let's see. Oh, I didn't check what episode this was. Let me do that
Hello. I'm not gonna have my camera on. I'm feeling kind of shitty, and I just am choosing not to have my camera on so I can not have my bra on, and I can look like shit. So
Live your truth, Anya.
that's what I'm doing today. I'm like, I'm gonna be comfortable, and I'm gonna play. So I was like, maybe I'll find one of those fun 3D avatars, and then I was lazy, and I was like, I don't know where they come from, so.
You have to pay a lot of money for them generally.
Oh, well then fuck that.
VTuber, yeah, they're like, I think, close to 1,000.
Oh, well, definitely not doing that.
Well, most of them are custom made.
Oh.
And, like,
Yeah.
all the animations are individual frames.
Yeah. You could probably just find, like, a generic one, but that'd be not good.
You could also just get, like, a photo. Like Dalton does.
It wouldn't
Just have
move
a-
or anything.
Well, I have a
Yeah.
photo of myself. Look at me.
Yeah, so it works.
Just pretend it's me.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll get one of those little
Yeah.
flappy mouths of just my. It'll just be me. And you'll know that's just me not wanting to wear a bra that day. Just imagine my mouth moving.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And that's also great, not wanting to wear a bra. Be free, ladies.
Yeah. Probably.
Fair. Excuse me.
Ugh.
Okay, I'm gonna go live.
Hey, they finally rolled out a dark mode on Roll20. This would have made my life so much easier for streaming, like forever ago.
Would it? Why?
Because then I wouldn't have looked like a shining white fucking ghost.
Oh, yeah.
I wouldn't have had to put that film on my screen.
That's a good point. I mean, the map is still... I guess the map is whatever color it is, yeah. Okay. Welcome to this... Back to Descent into Avernus. So... We think here... Were we still in El Terrell at the beginning of last session?
No, at the end of last session, we had just finished the fight against the final warlord game.
No, that was at the end of the session.
Oh, I'm so
saying
sorry. Yes.
the beginning
At the
of the
beginning
session
of the
was still
session, we
El
were still in El Terrell with
Yes.
the Planetar,
Okay, cool.
Naskius.
Yes, so, we, told Naskius not to kill the good devils and demons that are in El Terrell. We saw her going around just purging the city, so that's very cool.
What do you mean by purging?
Just straight up killing all the devils and demons. She
Straight
was like,
up.
she was going around and filling them with radiance and making them explode.
Sachi would be so uncomfortable by that.
We told her specifically, we're like, okay, you need to find out if they're good or not. Like, we have allies in the city, so please don't kill the good ones. And she's like, okay.
What is a subjective term?
Don't kill our specific allies. was the-
Say, I feel like there's not much room for nuance with a planetar.
yeah.
Living embodiments of the will of a god don't tend to delve too deeply into the
Well,
graves of morality.
She had Uldric Ravengard with her, and they were going to do like detect good and evil type of thing in order to figure out their alignment in universe. And if they're anything evil, they go and they die. If they're neutral or good, they get to live. So that was the general gist. And so,
Sachi feels like that person that like survives a friendship purge. Oh thank God.
so then we left there. We were thinking we'd head over to Mad Maggie's to get parts for our possible airship. So we went over there. Actually, no. First, I think we went to the airship, and we figured out that we didn't have enough parts because you guys tried to do Arcana and Religion to try to figure out what parts could go where and how to make them work. And, like, 1/3 of your parts worked, but the other 2/3
We
didn't.
kicked the hell out of that religion check, but that Arcana check beat our ass into the ground.
Yes. So then we realized, wait, we have a whole ass tank. We own 2 tanks. We use one, we don't use the other. So we went back to Mad Maggie's. got our second tank, and on the way back to the airship, we ran into the final warlord. For those newer to the campaign, there are like 4 or 5 known warlords that drive around in tanks, Mad Max style, running different parts of Avernus on their tanks. And we have beaten like many of them, and we've allied a couple, and we've avoided 1 or 2 by lying to them and being like, "We're also devils, leave us alone." And Eris, I think, tried to seduce one into letting us go, and it worked. But yeah, so we ran into the last one we hadn't met, and we had a battle, and we it was a pretty good battle, and we defeated Princeps of the. Does anybody remember?
Princeps of the 8th Remnant of
There you go.
the. Oh shit. It's not the Unbroken Horde, it's something else. The Immortal
Legion?
Was it the Infernal Legion? I say that as the Krallos of the DM.
Yeah, I have a book here. I just have to open up the right page.
I thought it was like the Unbroken or the Immortal something.
Something
I
about
mean,
armies
fully.
and they're not being able to do something.
Yeah, they had been kicked out of the Infernal Army and were trying to like make a comeback, kind of a thing.
Right. They were the 8th Remnant. That was their like gang name.
Yes.
Like a weird
oh,
malignant.
I was so close. It was
Hell's Infantry Legion. So it was Hell's Legion. So
Gotcha.
they were called Terror Incarnate when they were in the army. Yeah, we killed them.
We took their tanks. And so now we have our 2 tanks plus. I think
We have 2 each of Tormentors and Demon Grinders now.
Yes. So we have 4 big vehicles and a couple motorcycles with us. So we were headed back to the airship. I rolled for a random encounter at the end. No random encounter. So the session begins with the party driving up to our half-sunken ship. We have a shit ton of parts.
Just so many.
We'll do an Arcana and a Religion per vehicle that we're trading in, basically. So if you're using the LTO, plus we just got a new Tormentor and a new Demon Grinder, and then we got 3 motorcycles. So you have 6 vehicles worth of chances.
Did we take the motorcycles? I thought they left on those.
I thought you. Oh yes, I forgot. You guys did say you can keep.
Yeah,
the
we
motorcycles.
just took the Tormentor and the Devil Grinder.
You guys were infinitely benevolent because you could have also taken their motorcycles.
We could have, but it was a lot more fun to watch 6 devils try to escape on 2 motorcycles.
So yes,
Would've
then you
liked
just
a
then you
motorcycle.
the vehicle you had plus the 2 new ones. So you have 3 vehicles to work with then.
Yeah, because we don't want to use the Spear Breaker if at all possible.
Yes.
Before we do, can we search through the Tormentor and Devil Grinder we found and see if there's anything in there that we can take out first? Any soul coins, any equipment, anything of that nature?
Maybe they left behind a shiny or 2.
yes.
That's the idea.
Why don't you give me investigation rolls?
Stupendous. I'm
I'll check.
okay at those.
I'll take-
We're not keeping the tanks?
We are going to use the parts of the tank to outfit a galleon to make it a flying ship.
Is it a flying ship tank?
Functionally, yes.
Okay. I guess
We are
that
also
works.
still going to have probably at least 1 very large tank, possibly still 2 tanks.
Okay, I'll help.
I'm gonna guidance myself for this shit.
Is this related to 18 or undead or no?
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you.
Not that it super mattered.
Well, that's a hot
Oh.
13 for Azra.
All right. So your highest rolls were a 16 and a 14.
She's like, okay, I'll help.
Well, right now we're
I-
just searching the tanks for parts, for things inside the tanks.
Yeah, but if I wasn't gonna roll if she didn't actually agree with it. because she kind of wanted to keep a tank, but this is fine. This is a good plan. Giant tank
Alright.
is better than tiny tanks.
So unfortunately, because these were like the Barb Devils don't have any equipment. The Bearded Devils have glaives. So if anybody wanted, but they're just regular glaives. They're not like special. And the equipment is a no, but you do find 4 soul coins in each of the tanks. So that's 8 extra soul
shit.
coins.
We have a
Heavy
blue-
reach, two-handed, and slashing. Wouldn't hurt to have a backup.
I mean, honestly, I'm throwing a glaive into my handy haversack. There's room for it.
Yeah.
Does anybody want my extra maul? I literally don't know
You
why.
did fight like 8 of the Bearded Devils, so you can have like a glaive each if you want one.
Waves aren't finesse weapons, though.
By literally no means. They are two-handed.
No, but they will look good hanging over the fireplace.
Yeah, that's fair.
Or in my case, my war trophy room.
Sachi is in fox form right now, sniffing out soul coins. She has developed a sense of smell for them now.
Amazing.
I found
Got
more!
it. Oh, excellent.
Her tail wags a little bit like a dog. Or her
Does her-
tails, I should say. 'Cause
I
she
was
has
about to ask, does her fox form have 1 tail, or 3, or 5, or how many does Sachi have right now?
I feel like I just want to have the one tail to make it easier, in humanish form, but like, as a fox, yeah, I think she has 5.
Very cool.
Mostly because I feel like 5 tails walking around is not super easy to blend in.
It's not what you call subtle, no.
It's not subtle. It is a power flex, though.
So, party. Who wants to do Arcana and who wants to do Religion? Who wants to help? It will just be. There's going to be 3 Arcanas and 3 Religions. So, that is up to 6 people that could do it, or you could have the same person kind of just do it over and over again. What does the party want to do?
I finally have religion, guys. I have 4 whole religion.
Nice.
6.
I have
I got
plus 6 in
5.
Arcana.
One Arcana. I think I
Does
religion.
Sachi have Arcana by chance?
I have +2 because it's non-proficient on both.
Gotcha. We know that
Yeah.
Ares will already have advantage in Arcana for this because this is fiendish equipment.
So that's
So-
2 for Arcana.
Yeah, we definitely, that means that Souffle and Ares are rolling Arcana. We just need one other person. It seems like both Azra and Sachi have a +2.
Better
so
than
my recommendation here is that Ares already gets advantage. The help action is given to Sachi and Souffle, and then Azra casts guidance on Sachi to make up the difference in her bonus.
Yeah, that's a good plan.
Okay.
Okay. So we will start with the Religion checks.
Oh shit! Okay, I thought it was Arcana first.
No, because I think we did it backwards last time. Am I getting it backwards now?
Well, no, we did do it backwards last time because we ended up doing a lot of rolls willy nilly. So I want to
you're
make
right.
sure that
I
we're
think
on
what I
track
did
this
is
time.
I was trying to reverse the mistake, and I think I reversed the reverse.
Fantastic. Which are we rolling
Alright.
first, Kyle? You're the DM. You tell us.
Yes. So I believe what it was Religion to try to solve the puzzle, then Arcana to enchant it, I think was the idea.
Gotcha.
So Religion first, then Arcana.
So I think for religion it's going to be Azra, Bakram, and Juniper rolling. Eris, do you have proficiency in religion?
I am the most holiest out of all of us. That is.
That sounds fake,
Be
but
fair,
okay.
religion have a
I have advantage, but I have +1.
Gotcha. So I feel like that's Azra, Bakram, and Juniper who get the help actions from Sachi, Eris, and Souffle. Are there any objections?
Nope.
Mm.
Okay.
And to clarify, I can't pre-guidance myself on that, can I?
You know it's coming. You're planning for it, so yeah, I think you could.
Nice. I'm actually gonna guidance Juniper then, because her modifier is lower, and I want to shore up that difference.
Woohoo!
So that is advantage religion rolls from Bakram, Juniper, and Azra.
The
Nice.
3 holy.
Oh wait. Oh no, we're gonna evade it anyway. Never mind.
And I get a plus.
I love how people
4?
say wait as soon as I click the button.
I know.
No. I realize that we have that candle that gives chaotic good people advantage, but we're already all getting advantage anyway, so it doesn't
Oh.
matter.
Okay, so mine would be
Plus, that was
18, right? Because I get a D4 from you.
That is correct. So 18, 22, 23 are our totals.
Oh,
Okay.
son of a
So
Oh, we have
Yeah.
plus 4, plus 5, and plus 6. That's funny.
they all succeed on that. I mentioned that the DCs are lower because you've done this before, so they're lower than they were the first time.
Right.
Hey, question. What level are we right now?
12.
12.
12.
Okay, cool. I forgot the level.
I forgot to do my mental math.
I'm gonna do that now.
Forgot what 6 and 6 meant. Good lord.
So then the other 3 people, so I think that was Souffle, Eris, and Sachi are going to do Arcana checks with advantage.
And Sachi is rolling with an extra D4 because she has guidance.
She's got to level up first, though.
Well, the level up won't change your modifier, I don't think.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Because that's not a bonus to proficiency.
You need to.
Unless you get some goofy invocation content.
Oh.
Oh.
Maybe that D4 will help?
4, 4, 4. Yay!
Yay!
15, unfortunately, still isn't high enough.
Ah, damn
Alright.
it.
So that's 2 successes on that one.
I never promised I was good at this.
So that means that you now have 2 additional batch of parts, basically.
But what you don't
Now,
understand
as-
is she has double advantage because she has extra tails.
Well, here's the thing. As we did last time, you get to do the second one, but it's now with disadvantage. So you get to do the third one again, but with disadvantage.
I'm sorry, we do what again?
So last time what I had you do when you failed on the parts, I said that you could try to do them again, like try to enchant them again, but with disadvantage because you're trying to do it with something that's already been modified.
Gotcha. So that check, the Arcana check, can be made again. Can all 3 people do it again?
The other 2 succeeded. So you could pick one person to do it with disadvantage. So like Sachi failed, but Sachi doesn't have to redo it. Someone else could redo it. But only one person can redo it with disadvantage.
Gotcha. Can they be given the help action?
No.
Gotcha. I'm gonna say Gray because I'm gonna say Eris because Eris has natural advantage, which would negate the disadvantage.
Can they be guidance?
You can be
Yeah.
guidanced.
Then I'm gonna say a guidance Eris is probably our best bet.
Yes.
Awesome.
So Eris gets to do it flat because of
Eris, you are our last hope to only have to use one tank to fix this ship.
Come on, Eris.
It would be very cool to.
Oh.
That's a failure, so that part is bust. That part is
Yeah,
garbage.
even a 13 can.
Yeah.
Okay.
Still, that's two extra parts towards completion. Do we have an idea of like what our completion progress is?
So you were told. Excuse me. You were told last time that it was almost complete, and then if you had like completed all the parts from last time, it would have been good. So 2 extra of the parts will get you up and running. If you want to do like, what do you call it? upgrades, things like that, you could always get extra parts and then do things with that. But for a basic ship, Archer and Bonnie can now slap this thing together. So Archer takes the pieces and he goes, "Hey, thank you. This looks mighty fine." And Bonnie goes, "Oh no, not like that. It goes over here." So you see they start doing that, and then like within like an hour, you guys sit there and watch, and now the ship looks like this.
Ooh.
Oh, it's so fancy.
Oh my god.
I'm pretty sure I just creamed my pants.
The JRPG fan in me is absolutely losing his shit.
Oh my god. Can we name it?
So while
Hell
the
yeah.
boat has the name of the uncivil servant or the uncivil serpent, yes, since it is no longer that boat and it is a conglomeration of boats and tanks, you guys could name it.
It's got to be like the Siren's Folly or some bullshit. It looks like, or like, whoa, Nelly. It looks like a Nelly, doesn't it? Oh.
We are building it with the purpose of taking on Zariel, of invading the Bleeding Citadel to save a fallen angel.
But it kind of
Why
looks
not?
like the Loch Ness Monster, doesn't it? Just a little bit.
May I propose the Redeemer?
I want to say I didn't think of that first, but I didn't say it first, so I can't say it.
You did say the
I-
Redeemer? You did think the Redeemer first?
I
thought
also
it
thought the
was-
Redeemer.
Yeah.
Hey, that sounds like 2 votes in favor.
Hey, I
I
agree. I,
didn't
don't
say
know
it.
what it is, but I agree.
Hi, Dalton.
Hey.
Welcome.
Dalton
We're creating an airship because we're in the 3rd act of a JRPG now.
Dalton is not feeling well and just took another nap, so he's here now.
Good morning, sleepy boy.
I still like whoa, Nelly. It's fine.
I have a doggy. Hello, doggy.
She
have
can
a
be low
couple-
Nelly in your heart.
We have a couple in support of Redeemer. Do we have any counter offers with counter support? Because nobody has supported Woe Nelly, so it would have to be a counter offer with other votes.
What's a good whale name?
I just think it looks kind of like the Loch Ness Monster on the bottom.
That would be Nessie, not Nelly.
I know. I also said Nessie, and I said like Siren. Ooh, what? Why'd
What
you?
if we call it
Why'd you
Sophie
put it
Day?
upside down? Why'd you make it a dead fish? Cut it out.
Because I was trying to see if it actually did. Because I see like an eye with like a nose. I see like a dragon's head underneath. So I just want to see if it actually looks like a dragon's head like this, but it doesn't actually look
No.
like a dragon's head.
Now you're making it a dead fish. It's a flounder. It's belly up.
It
The
looks like a
flounder!
whale,
The belly up! No, I'm just kidding.
The Great White.
Moby Dickens.
Hmm.
Alright. I guess we can talk about it.
It doesn't have to be named immediately right now.
I don't really
Let's-
care. It's fine.
Let's name it Shamu.
That's a good one. You give it a name followed by the title, The Redeemer. So it's like Shamu the Redeemer.
Shamu the Redeemer.
Or
Yes.
Can we name it? Yeah.
Wasn't that the whale that killed its train?
Can we just Nelly,
No,
Nelly the
actually,
Redeemer?
Nessie the Redeemer,
That's the Redeemer.
The whale that killed its train. I
Loch
watched
Ness
a
the
documentary
Redeemer.
of think
I
it
watched Blackfish, so I don't know. I don't
this.
know.
Yeah, isn't it like it starts with a T? It's like Tillamook or something like that. Tillamook. Yeah.
Sorry, off topic.
Yeah. I mean, I'm fine with naming the ship after that whale. That whale was a beast.
Ahab. Well, moving on.
Hey Kyle, you mentioned it took an hour for them to do that. Did we get a short rest?
Yes.
Tillicum.
Not hurting too bad. Let's use the Claire kit then. Yeah, I'll take that.
Come on, back to full health.
Save the paladin die till I'm actually free.
That's fucking complicated.
Oh no.
Well, no, it's not like super, but like, I was looking up like, because there are canon D&D airship stats, and so I was just trying to pull a stat block. We're not gonna go because like then they start involving like the rules for like traveling and like the different hazards and the how there's morale and first mate quartermaster. I'm like, oh my god.
Welcome to the Saturday campaign. We've managed to not kill each other so far. We'll see how it goes in a month.
I'm just gonna give you the stat block for it, and that's as far as I'm going.
I'm pretty sure there's a mutiny coming on in Saturday game. I guarantee there's a mutiny coming.
I can actually, if it's one of the things on D&D Beyond, is it the battle balloon?
Not the one I was looking at. Let me pull up battle balloon.
What, you thinking like a spellbreaker, or what were you looking at? Spelljammer? I'm sorry.
So I was actually looking. There's a UA that's all about ship and air combat.
Oh, okay.
Boats and airships and submarines, and so that's what I was looking at. But where is the bubble ship?
Bubble ship?
Isn't that what you just said?
No, I said battle balloon.
Oh, why did I say bubble ship? How did I have the same thing at all?
It doesn't list a source for it.
It's Acquisitions Incorporated.
Of course it is. That's strange then that I can add it to my character sheet. Because I don't have that.
We do.
Oh, I thought I wasn't able to. No, it's for Rick and Morty thing that I can't look at. I don't know why I think they're the same.
So the battle balloon, actions, fire ballista, move, harpoon, halt. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. What's its HP? Hull, armor class 15, hit points 200. Yeah, that sounds pretty good.
And then each individual, if you say like control balloon, has a separate armor class and hit point amount.
Oh, I see. The control the movement.
So I assume like control balloon would be like the sails or
Yes.
whatever is keeping us aloft.
Okay. All right, yeah. So let's use the battle balloon as the stat block for our airship.
Beautiful, and that has room for 30 people on it.
Mm-hmm. I will send that. Everybody has it.
I believe upgrades were mentioned. I say it's probably by the food.
Yeah, that was like in the UA thing, and it just got really complicated. So we're just gonna go with it's that stat block.
Cool, done. I love it. God bless simplicity.
Mm-hmm.
So it looks like we have our ship.
How big is Gargantuan?
Oh god. This said that it is 80 feet by 20 feet.
Token wise, just what is D&D Gargantuan?
Oh, so
4x4, 5x5?
I think Gargantuan is everything bigger than huge.
Oh,
So,
there's not like a standard?
Well, because things get larger, right?
Yeah. No, I gotcha.
Like an Eldworm dragon is Gargantuan, but so is a sperm whale. So in this case, it's because it's 80 by 20. That would be. Let me do some. What is 80 divided by?
So the one side is going to be 4.
16 squares by 4 squares.
And there's the 4, and then 16.
That's gonna look so stretched.
15, 16. So I'll rotate it so you guys can see how big the airship is. And actually, oh my gosh, it actually is the actual size of the boat. Like, it actually just is the size of the boat.
Nice.
That is not long enough.
Is it not?
That is not 45 feet long. It needs to be like.
No, I don't think I'm just going. I don't know if the measurement works because I didn't actually turn on a grid. I'm just counting, like as in one. Oh yeah, I'm using the little squares in the background, not the big squares. That's why. Because I never made this like lined up. Because
Hey, that's totally fine. For right now, it's just an abstraction anyway.
Yes.
We know we have 80 feet of boat to work with. And there's a cargo hold, and there's like that little thing on the back that looks kind of like a little house.
There's a poop deck.
Of course there is.
That just means Ed and Rasputin have a permanent home.
They do. I'm just gonna look at Archer and Bonnie and say, I don't suppose there are other crewmen that are just hiding. Are there? It's not just you two?
It was just us for a while. And we recruited this one guy. He comes and goes. His name is Bandit. And then Bonnie goes, let me see if he's around. And she goes, Bandit, Bandit boy.
Be a dog.
And this guy comes, and he is not a dog.
Oh, that is a whole person.
Interesting.
And he's like, hey there, my name's Bandit.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Bandit.
I joined up with them. I met them in Avernus. Just down here.
And you do what you need to survive.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. You use the captains?
We are, yes.
Cool. He goes around shaking everyone's hand, going, Bandit, 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 Bandit.
Oh, I fear that I am very fond of this one.
So Archer goes, yeah, so it's just the three of us, but between us and you, we should be able to run this ship no problem.
Well, very well. Does anyone in the party have any last-minute prep they want to do before we take off for the Citadel?
I can't think of anything.
I don't have money, but I remember you said that if I needed anything, I could
Say, no long rests, right?
Oh, you guys can long rest if you want.
It might not be unwise, but Eris, you mentioned there was something you might need.
Yeah, so medium armor would be great.
You can't wear it.
Yes, I can, because I took a level in Blood Hunter.
It doesn't matter what doesn't that still interfere with your sorcerer's spellcasting? Even with
No, spell failure chance was a thing in Pathfinder. It's not a thing in 5e. If you are wearing armor you're not proficient in, you cannot cast spells. Here.
Okay.
Because I've used almost all of my Unleash incarnations because I was trying to save our little sweet friend from death.
Right, when Souffle was in the throes of death.
Mm-hmm.
Level
Oh boy.
We're level 12, Dalton.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, the party can definitely log rest. You can sleep aboard your airship. The other thing was
making a last-minute trip to equip ourselves at the Emporium, I think.
Yes, you could certainly do that.
And since now we can fully fly across Avernus.
There are still the chance of random encounters, it's just lower. So, I will roll.
So we're gonna long rest first.
Yes.
Take a campfire rest at our beautiful ship. The She Who Must Not Be Named, and She Who Has Not Yet Been Named.
Hey, careful! That could stick as the permanent name.
Oh dear.
And then next we'll be heading to the Emporium. Question to Kyle.
Yeah.
Can we assume that the airship uses the same 1 soul coin per 3 days fuel that the tanks use, or is it a separate rate?
So I've been thinking about that.
Uh-huh.
I think it would be more costly because it's an airship.
Come on.
So, I'm gonna say
that
just
tracks. I'm gonna
yeah.
be real.
I'm gonna go 2 soul coins every 3 days.
Okay.
Usually the tanks are 1 soul coin every 3 days. This is 2 soul coins every 3 days.
Sure. I'm gonna go ahead and remove 2 soul coins from the party loot then. As we fill her up.
Remember, as you put them in, you hear "Wah! Wah! Wah!" like screaming of the souls burning as you insert the souls.
Juniper definitely
is-
does not want to be near when that.
This never gets easier. It never gets easier.
Definitely not.
So I rigged a couple card games. It means I have to go to hell forever. Ah! Ah!
Oh, I think they haven't spoken before. Okay. That's Ash was gonna put 2 soul coins and then immediately kneel down and offer like a solid 30 minutes of prayer in repentance. Pulls out a rosary and goes through it like 14 times.
There was no random encounter, so you guys safely get to the Wandering Emporium. Feel free to buy whatever you want for the price listed, either in the same guide or like for Eris, you just want armor. The regular price of armor is listed. If you just
And Eris, do you have any money at all?
No, I have like 0 gold.
Oh shit.
And I don't know why, actually. Because I don't think I've gotten any gold from any of the adventures.
We haven't really gotten any gold over time, really, except for the time we sold the soul coins.
I have a
And that was divvied out along with all the items, and because of how powerful yours was, you didn't get any of that.
yeah. I have a question. If I were to sell my weapon, would I get money back from it?
You get half.
Okay. Cool. Because I want to upgrade my weapon, but I don't quite have enough for the next step up unless I sell my weapon.
Can anybody help Eris?
Azra's gonna help Eris, absolutely. Eris, you're looking for medium armor. I'm guessing it's just like splint or something that you're
Or
buying?
breastplate?
Oh, it's heavy.
Splint is heavy, you're right.
I'd say breastplate, probably.
Yeah, absolutely. I will buy a set of breastplate for Eris.
Thank you, Father.
To rub it in, he specifically he specifically buys you a drow breastplate.
They won't even sell drow breastplates.
They do sell drow breastplates.
That's concerning.
Amazing.
Where's in the good goddamn is the price for breastplate? There it is, 400 gold pieces. Oof. Okay, that cleans me out.
I owe you money.
I'm using every single piece of gold I have.
When you're at the Wandering Emporium, you do have 2 extra tanks at this point because you have the Sphere Breaker, the Ultio, and 1 extra tank that you haven't used. So
Did we use a Tormentor or a Devil Grinder to fix up the
which
ship?
one's the big one?
The big ones are the grinders.
You use that one.
Damn.
So you have a Tormentor plus your.
So could we sell a Tormentor to the Emporium?
They don't really sell.
Oh, that's weird.
They probably do. Kyle just hasn't thought of that before.
Hey, you know what? I thought that's what you were getting at.
Let me see.
I thought you were offering a chance for us to sell our
no, what I was going to say was the Wandering Emporium has a garage, and the garage offers a towing service. So if you wanted the 3 extra vehicles, like towed to Mad Maggie's or towed to El Terrell or something, you could do that, and then you wouldn't be stuck with 3 extra tanks.
Oh.
Because otherwise you do have to take a trip, unless you want to keep driving, because you wouldn't want to fly and drive. So you want
that
to
defeats the
those 3
purpose.
vehicles.
We do need to put the other 3 vehicles somewhere, yes. I was kind of hoping, because I imagine this feels very late game to both Azra and Joseph, and I don't think we're going to need those vehicles for much longer. Now, this is just Azra's intuition. Again, 8 wisdom. So this might be completely off the mark, but I think that Azra would be more interested in selling the vehicles than in harboring them there. Now, the Sphere Breaker, if we could garage it there, great. But the Ultio and the other Tormentor, unless, again, if the party has any objections to selling either of the 2 Tormentors, please speak up. Azra does not want to speak on behalf of anyone else.
Nah, we got a giant whale ship now. I'm good.
It is pretty sick.
It's pretty sweet, yeah.
I was going to ask, where's the list of like the stuff for?
It's pinned.
Oh, okay.
The magic items are pinned in the Discord channel. You can also get mundane equipment just on D&D Beyond.
So, where I found that they were pinned, yeah, on the Stardust Crusaders.
Yes. I will say, though, I cannot afford any magic items for you, Eris. I'm sorry.
I literally
it's
have
fine.
29 silver left.
I appreciate you guys sapping your stuff.
I could help. I have 939 gold.
Ooh, fancy.
5,000.
Oh my gosh. Wait, I have a question.
That'll-
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
What happened to all the money that Randolph gave to the party? Was that just distributed between Azra and Juniper?
That was part of that. That I think was put into the party loot,
Yeah.
which was again completely disseminated out along with the magic items.
Yeah.
When I gave all that gold, that I cleaned out the entirety of the party loot.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I understand. That makes a lot of sense.
Do you need a loan?
Be
Have a
careful
great-
with that, Eris.
Yeah. I think Juniper also, like, completely forgot about that and, like, didn't even realize. Because she holds grudges.
Oh.
I was just-
It's been a long time, and maybe she has forgotten.
Yes.
Azra was careful to like keep that gold separate and not give any of that to Juniper because he knew she wouldn't want it.
I kind of just want a regular shield, and I think that's like 10 gold pieces.
I can give you 10. I don't need gold.
What kind of weapon do you use?
None.
I don't use a weapon.
She is
Straight up magic.
Okay.
I just use.
And as long as you have one hand free for somatic components, you're good.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go for it then.
Yeah, it sounds like either Bakram or Azra will be happy to give you 10 gold for a shield.
Yeah. I can't believe
Then
we
more
haven't just
equipped-
looted a shield. That seems preposterous.
Most devils don't carry equipment.
Yeah.
Weird.
They have like
That's why-
naturally hardened skin, so they don't really
I think that's
need
why
it.
you guys were like, glaives? We'll take some glaives.
An actual item from the book? Holy shit. Hey Kyle, question.
Okay, to answer your first question, I'm gonna have to think about how you would sell Infernal War Machines. That's definitely something I'll think on.
Perfect.
But yes. In universe, we'll just say that you either A, part/toad, or B, sold, price to be determined at a future date, but you don't have to worry about them now.
Love that. So Azra suggests that we garage the Sphere Breaker at the Emporium, and that we sell off the Ultio and the other one.
There's definitely got to be like a secondhand like junker market for like.
Oh, sure, but
Yeah.
we're not gonna make Kyle do that math impromptu right now.
No, I
Yes,
know.
exactly. That's the problem.
I'm just saying, in world, there's definitely people who be like, "Oh, you're missing your alternator? That sucks." Like, can't imagine that happening.
Kyle, if at some point
They
I
took
get a
out the
price
whole
point for the Guardian emblem, which is an uncommon magic item in Tasha's Cauldron, I would love that.
Oh, you mean the item I found last time? And I was like, wouldn't that be awesome to have?
I do mean that exact item that you found last time, and you were like, wouldn't it be awesome to have?
Would you say it was Guardian Emblem?
The Guardian Emblem is an uncommon magic item, requires attunement by either a paladin or a cleric. And when a creature within 30 feet of the attuned creature suffers a critical hit, the creature attuned can use their reaction to make it a normal hit instead.
Isn't it so sexy?
It's really good.
Yeah. But you can only use it, like, I think 3 times a day or something, but it's still so good.
I'm pretty sure there's a guide for how much uncommon items should be worth, like a range. Let me. I'll
That's the
figure that
DM's
as well.
thing.
That's on my list.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Okay, that's totally fine. We can, so long as we the party can like go over it later.
Yeah.
Because that is an item Azra or Bokram would want that is for the rest of the party.
Yeah. And we'll retroactively say you bought it now, depending on what the price is. And
Love
all
it.
that stuff.
And Juniper,
Love it,
who
love
is
it.
definitely not either of
You're
those
the
two
one with the
classes,
shield, so
when
I
she was
think-
looking through the magical items, was like, I wish I was.
Alrighty. Don't equip it now, of course, but yes.
No, it is not in my inventory.
Okay, yeah.
All right, so
Alright.
we're at the Emporium. We do our business. We've gotten our long rest. Sachi is trying to do backdoor deals with Eris.
I'll give you
Yeah.
a good deal.
Sachi's trying to buy you a magic shield.
Okay, so, but also, like, for Sachi, she knows that she is a little squishy and she would like her friends to not be.
That's fair.
I don't know if anybody noticed. You guys can see their nameplates, right? I made it so they're visible.
Yes.
I see Bandit, Bonnie Aurora, and Archer
Yep.
Blackburn.
Just wanted to make sure that you all noticed that his last name is also Bandit. Okay, cool.
Like Mario, yeah. Just like
No.
Mario. Sachi, you're a Hexblade Warlock, aren't you?
Uh-huh.
You can also wear medium armor and use a shield.
Mm-hmm.
Shields are for sissies.
Ow! Alright.
Shields are for Zishi. Eris, do you want a shield?
High five, no shield gang.
Oh, you're not a Hexblade Warlock, you're a Phoenix Warlock. You do not get medium armor or a shield. Never mind, I'm sorry.
No. I have studded leather, it's good. I have a 16 armor.
Who needs
Cool.
a shield? My AC is 22 without it.
Fuck it.
The gods
Yeah.
gave me 2
Right,
hands
no.
and I used them both for my weapon.
Yeah.
Fuck off.
We're now traveling to the Bleeding Citadel, correct, gang?
Yeah.
All
You
right.
just see Juniper stroll up with a new flail.
Juniper, this is a fetching beast that you have.
Yes, I had it inscribed with Ilmater's sigil.
I am surprised you have any of the devils here to do that.
Well, if you give them the right amount of money, they'll do just about anything.
Ah, that does make a great deal of sense.
I also tend to find threatening their kneecaps works similarly, but yeah, sure, let's go with that.
I don't tend to threaten people overly much. Well, no. Around you people I tend to.
Particularly when they are providing services.
Mm-hmm.
We do actually stumble upon a random encounter.
Oh, everyone, look down there. There are
Yeah,
some
exactly.
devils.
So you're flying through the sky. It's nighttime right now because I said so.
It's always nighttime here.
And specifically, Helen.
Strahd, is that you?
Helen, you get a funny feeling.
Yeah.
Like something is going on the ground, and you're getting like a premonition type thing. Helen is Dalton.
I'm aware.
Helen
Okay.
was muted.
Dalton is too tired to think right now.
Oh.
I could swap out this random encounter then for a time when you are.
I would appreciate that.
Yes. So a
I'm
different
sorry,
random
hon.
encounter.
I am here mainly just in spirit.
Okay.
Oh.
So that'll go there. So we do
Well,
not.
we love that you're here.
So 1 second. please.
Yay for In Spirit Gang.
I have that one half planned. So surprise, guys. We don't have a random encounter.
Yay.
Because I planned 1.5 random encounters, and the other one's not ready yet. So we're gonna go with no random encounter. So
Yeah.
I owe you 1 random encounter to be revealed at a later date.
You don't. You don't. You can forget that.
Did we or did we not take a long rest? I remember that topic being.
We did.
Okay.
Did.
I never clicked the button because I didn't hear an affirmative yes or no. Boop. Those thoughts.
So hey gang, this map is gonna be the weirdest fucking thing. So do bear with me, and I will.
I mean, by introducing a third dimension to travel, we have screwed you on a level that I cannot overstate.
Well, that's what's funny is the map that I'm doing was 3-dimensional prior to you guys having an airship.
No
so...
shit. That's why you were willing to do it. I would have shut that down. Set.
Alright, so I'm gonna show you guys a handout.
Let me read you the description. This is a verbal before a visual. So. As you guys fly towards the location that you know of the Bleeding Citadel, a great, disgusting scab, the size of a large hill, rises up from a stinking swamp of blood. The dome top of an alabaster temple pokes through the scab of the blood. Many black iron chains of Avernus converge on the building, attaching within the grotesque mound. I'm going to show you. Imagine like a scab or a pimple kind of a thing. So let me have a handout for that.
Ew, could you not?
Yeah, that's very evocative.
If you could see my face right now. Oh.
Oh.
That's not as bad as I thought.
Well, the red and the brown are not dirt. That is flesh and scabbed over and blood.
Yeah, that's straight up skin and
So
blood.
the red is blood and the brown is scabbed over coagulated blood.
Still not as bad as the description you were giving me. My imagination is worse.
It's constantly bleeding and seeping and like it sweats blood basically, so it's just constantly oozing.
Interesting.
So that's why they call it the Bleeding Citadel.
Noms.
Well, at least the name is accurate.
This scab is 300 feet high. The lower 100 feet of the scab is hard as rock, solidified flesh. Then the top, as you go up, is like more bloody, mushy, and then you have the actual building at the tip top. The whole thing is a building, though. Like, the building does go all the way down to the bottom, so the building is rather large.
This is
Yeah.
miserable, but it lives up to its name.
This is exciting. I haven't sieged a place. It's gonna be nice.
It smells real bad.
It's a giant pimple.
Yeah.
Yeah. Smells real bad.
Well, it's a good thing I have a mask. I can't imagine how horrible this smells without it.
Lulu will have a memory. She'll have, like, a flashback. And she'll be like, hey, guys, they call this the scab.
Interesting.
The devils of Avernus refer to it as such?
Yes.
Do you know if it predates the citadel itself?
No, the scab exists because the citadel is holy and radiant, and Avernus can't take it, and so it's literally causing hell to bleed.
The flesh of the plane itself is... Oh! I just thought...
Oh,
this
you
was
haven't picked
so
up on that
weird.
yet?
And like the flesh is trying to eat it, but it can't.
So it's like a foreign body invading it. Okay.
But I had a memory of people going in and out of the scab. So I can say the easiest way that we'd probably want to go in, she points up at like a pore. If this was a skin, there's a pore that you could crawl inside of near the top.
That's so bad. Archer, Bonnie, can you two get us close to that pour?
And don't forget me, Bandit!
And Bandit.
No one can forget you, my friend. You're the perfect example of
Bonnie.
determinative.
You are the one controlling the helm. Can you get us close to that pour?
Sorry, say Archer or Bonnie?
Bonnie. Bonnie's the one at the helm.
Oh, aye, sir. Yes, we can fly up there. I hope we don't take any fire.
Leave that to us.
So, question. Outside of the scab, there are, like, troops and stuff, devil and demons, like, going about the outside.
Uh-huh.
So, what is the plan in terms of, do you just fly the ship over, have Bonnie fly up next to it, you guys disembark, and then the ship flies away?
So you mentioned that the scab is 300 feet tall.
Yes.
And the pour is nearish to the top of the scab. Is
About
that correct?
200 feet up.
200 feet up.
Yep.
And the troops are, like, around the scab, or are they walking up and down the height?
Most of them are around the base, but there are, like, teams that are, like, climbing up it. Like, they're, what do you call it? Not scavengers. Explorers? There's a word I'm looking for, but I can't think of it. But yes, there are, like, ones, they're on missions to explore the scab. And so you do see groups climbing up, and they have climbing equipment and chains.
Like excavators almost.
Yes.
Do we see that any of them have, from our distance, can we see if there are any sort of, like, anti-air embankments or anything that would be able to reach us?
The party can give me a perception check.
Lovely.
Ooh.
I'm gonna guidance myself for this.
Perception.
Oh, snap.
Well,
Oh, snap. Dirty 20 from Azra. Alright, Helen. Jesus, Helen!
Yes. You see various, there are, like, catapults, trebuchets, stuff like that on the ground. And, like, crossbows and things like, not crossbows, like,
Ballista.
heavy-duty ballista, yes. So, if you could fly high enough and, like, fly in the clouds, you could avoid the ground people seeing you.
Souffle.
Yeah.
Am I correct in my understanding, if I recall from previous encounters, you mentioned you were capable of casting a spell to soften our descent, should we fall?
Yep.
It might be wise then for us to position ourselves above these poor, and then simply drop down. I think that Azra can tell that this is just delighting Bakram as he says it.
it is.
Does that seem like it would be a viable plan, Kyle? That we get like 200 or 300 feet over the port and then just drop down the Featherfall?
How many creatures can Souffle cast Featherfall on at a time?
Let me check. I believe it's 6.
Because, there's 7 of them.
Yeah.
There's 7. Souffle and Eris and Sachi are all capable of self-defense.
On their own.
Oh, okay. So it's 5 people.
I
Okay,
kind of
that's still
picture
good, though.
Sachi as Tails almost.
Yeah, exactly that.
She just helicopter tails her way down.
This is incorrect, but I do love that visual. Also, I'm not sure how long I played.
Her tails point downwards
I
like
think
jet
we
like
said
jet
your tail
engines.
could fly for like 30 feet or something like that.
30
or
feet for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
And you can pop that like, what, 4 or 5 times a day?
4, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
So
would
that's-
even go. You just let yourself go into free fall, and when you're like 10 feet off the ground, activate it. So-
Yeah, pretty much.
Video game hang glider logic. Would that rip your shoulders off?
Okay,
Yes.
the tails I would definitely use as a hang fighter.
Oh my god, they just get really big over your head.
Kind of like Mario Kart.
Now I just need to grab token.
It looks like a peach paraglider.
So I recommend shock trooping our way down. and dropping on them from above so that they do not get the opportunity to hit our ship. Do we have any means of communicating with the ship after we leave?
Yes, Archer would speak up and be like, "Hey, we built in that communicator." So, and he takes out, what is functionally a sending stone,
Oh,
and he hands one to you guys, and then he keeps one for himself. And he goes, we took that, devil communicator you got off the ship, the radio, and the arcane radio, because we don't have regular radios. And so...
Right.
And he's like, so yeah, we can maintain communication like this.
Absolutely ingenious. Are we paying you for this? We should be paying you for this.
Yeah, I get any stuff we get from now on, I get a cut, and so does Bonnie, because we're going on these adventures now.
Of course, there shall be an equitable split.
Oh, and Bandit, but Bandit doesn't get a full share. Bandit just gets like whatever we feel like it, because Bandit's here like as a volunteer, kind of.
We will leave that to your and Bonnie's.
Are you telling me he's an unpaid intern? Is that it?
He looks
Oh
over.
no.
He looks when he says that, he looks over at Rasputin and Ed. He's kind of like them.
Probably figure out how much of a cut, or they could take you for all your money's worth. And that's free legal advice for me.
Oh, no, absolutely. I said an equitable share, and I mean equitable in that the fact that they are in less danger entitles them to less of a share.
Yes, but you're not telling them the actual number of the share.
They haven't asked. I didn't put anything in writing.
True, Dad.
That's the problem.
Alright. So, since we can say that, like, one of them they're running the machines, but I could have them do the stealth check to fly through the clouds, but I would assume you guys probably have better stealth than two NPCs. So if you guys want to run the rigging and run the controls, you could use your stealth to fly through the clouds.
Stealth.
I mean, that's gotta be Helen, Souffle, and Sachi, right?
I have a 9 in stealth, and you
Yeah.
have minutes.
Oh,
Exactly.
you
I have
silly.
but then-
I have -1 and disadvantage in stealth.
I didn't say all of you. I would take one
Does
person
that-
on the controls and one person on the mast. So, one for the sailing and one for the actual wheel.
So we pick 2 representatives, essentially, to roll stealth for the party.
Yes.
Stupendous.
Visibility has to be.
For what? You said visibility has to be a creature.
For the
what
spell
spell?
invisibility.
For the spell, yeah.
Oh! Yeah, you can't invisibility the ship, unfortunately. That would be sick as hell if you could, though. Just be 12 flying people in the clouds.
For future reference, even though your ship is alive, Azra, it does not count as a creature.
Oh no, it's super a vehicle, which is an object. No, Arcturus is not a creature.
Just thought I double
I
check.
could, if I cast Find Steed instead, then he would be a creature.
Then you'd be a creature.
I help. I am stealth. I am
That's
the
an
knight.
excellent question. If you
That's
got
different
five
than
would it also summon Arcturus, or would you summon something else?
If I did what?
If you did
Who the fuck
find
is this?
food, would you still summon Arcturus?
I think it'd be hilarious to summon Arcturus in a horse body instead of a motorcycle body. Can I also please guidance to Flay?
Sure.
What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this thing?
Oh god!
Why is there a rock? Why is that on me?
22.
It's not a rock, it's... oh god.
Hi.
What's going
Hold
on?
Calcifer is touching Sachi.
Oh, I
Explain?
see.
Oh.
If you
I don't
look
think
in the
you guys
little
said that
little
Calcifer.
info tab under companions, he's the second creature.
I can help him out too.
Why this tiny heart?
That is one of Juniper's pets.
Azra looks visibly uncomfortable as Calcifer makes himself known again.
Oh, you didn't put
my
his
God.
character sheet up there.
I love that. I
He's
haven't been
gooey.
reading the chat. That is excellent.
Is he
I am-
gooey?
I
If
am
he goo up my
stealthy.
tail, I'm gonna be real mad. Is he gooey? Is he
I
gooing
mean,
up my
there are
tail?
probably fluids.
Yeah, he's definitely gooey.
Ew.
He's super cute. He's like, hi.
Cute though, yeah. Jess, yeah, do your do your thing, do your voice.
Hello. I think you're so nice, and I like all your tails. And he moves his little ventricle hands around.
Oh no.
But your tail now feels like it'll shimmer more, and it's not slimy. It's like it's conditioner. Like so
Yes, I accept this.
Do you wanna see his little He has a little sheet. He's actually a thing. He's a heartbold.
Oh.
Okay, so based on those stealths, 20 and a 20, a 22, a 20, and a 19. Yes, you guys fly through the clouds, managing to avoid the ground troops, and you pull up right above a spot. I'm going to drop you in there.
Lovely.
So, for one thing, the map is humongous, just to warn you guys.
Oh,
Each square is 10 feet,
Oh,
so
God.
you guys are smaller than the squares.
You can actually make us smaller than the squares if you shrink us
I know, I
down and
did.
roll alt.
I already did that.
Oh shit, you did?
So,
Oh god.
okay, so here's what happens if you zoom out. What I meant by it's 3D is, this is not left and right, this is up and down. So Helen just moved down. This is a 2D map of a 3D space. This is a side scroller, y'all.
Oh my god. So we're actually like here because we're on the ground?
Yes, and if you want to occupy the same space like in 3 dimensions, you could, because obviously you can. But yes, and also if you go left, like let's say Eris flies left, if you zoom out, you'll see the other side of what's to the left of that. It's a dead end, but it's the other side of that cavern.
Whoa.
Oh.
So the map wraps around because it's a mountain, which is a circle, and so when you go all the way left, you end up on the right side.
Oh, I hate it.
Okay.
Hate it. Don't like it.
It's the weirdest fucking map I've ever seen. Thanks, Wizards of the Coast. It's a neat idea. Let's see how it goes.
Don't like it.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Let's adjust my points.
Let me read you what happens as you enter this tunnel. And so now instead of being like, well, how tall is this or whatever, the height is easily measured. The problem is how wide is it, because that's how many of you can fit side by side in the same spot if you wanted to. But yes. Let's see here.
I love that we're in a side-scrolling platform all of a sudden.
It's interesting. Oh, unless otherwise noted, tunnels are 10 feet wide. So at any given time, you can fit 2 people within the same exact spot on the map.
Gotcha. So like it looks like right now Helen and Azra are walking abreast.
No, you're walking down a hill in file behind each other. Abreast would be this.
Oh.
So right now you're in file with Helen in the lead, and you're walking single file downwards.
Gotcha.
Let me reveal the rest of this hallway. That's not what I asked it to do.
Does that every fucking time. Just every single time, go to hide and then click reveal.
I'm pretty sure I do that sometimes, and then it's like, then it decides to work. I mean, then it decides not to work, and it still hides it. Okay. So, let me read the other thing. This is called the Oozing Entrance.
Of course it is! Why wouldn't it be?
A circular gaping wound near the top of the scab forms a tunnel that descends into darkness. Also, who has dark vision and who does not? Do we need to light some
Azra
switches?
has 120 feet of dark vision.
Because there is no light inside these tunnels. So, anybody who does not have dark vision, you will need to carry a torch or something like that.
Quick question.
I'm
Who's
just
gonna be in
going-
front?
I have dark vision of 60 feet.
Yeah,
Who's going to be in front?
I don't have dark vision, but I can cast it on myself.
Guys, I have this.
Yes.
Don't worry,
That's
Cal
it.
has blind sight of 30 feet and dark vision of 60 feet. He can tell
There
you
you
where to
go.
go.
Cal could lead somebody as well. That is fair.
You know what? I'm gonna cast light on Calcifer.
Yay!
I'm gonna make it glow.
It has to be an object.
Calcifer's a creature.
Damn it.
Now what I can do is that Azra also has dancing lights he can cast and like hang some lanterns in the air around. It was okay. No, Souffle has cast dark vision. No longer a concern. Does anyone else in the party not have dark vision?
Dalton says I am blind.
I do not.
Okay, so Helen also does not have.
Helen does not. Eris does not.
But you're an owl.
That is curious.
That is odd. Are we positive that you're...
Kind of like you're a generic bird that was fluffed into an owl.
Is weird.
Oh wait, I do have dark vision.
That makes
Yeah,
sense.
I was gonna say how.
Oh, you
Oh,
have
wait.
90 feet of dark vision, Eris. You actually have more than most creatures.
So then it is just
Dim light.
Helen. So either either light or dancing lights, either one that works.
Azra will go ahead and cast dancing lights.
I just realized something really dumb.
What is that?
Mhm.
I'm like, because if I had hoot cake with, if I do have hoot cake with me, I could just have hoot cake sitting on my shoulder and I can see through his eyes because he has
That's
dark
true.
vision.
And if you want to do that, I will let you take back your second level spell slot.
That's really smart, actually. Owls also have
Have me
decent
fly
vision.
behind you. That way, it's like a third-person camera.
Oh god.
Oh god, that sounds
Living
so
living
naughty.
your life as in third person sounds so weird. But yeah, Azra will still cast dancing lights so that Helen has light to see by.
Good.
All right. So people that can fly, you can do whatever you want. People that have to walk, stay on the ground.
This is-
Are we like moving in any order? Are we being careful of marching order here?
Can I have Haruman, please?
Yeah.
Can Haruman can also just go scout for us if we want.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Does
I could be
Haruman use your
instructed with
senses?
charger. It'd be good for me to get into the fight immediately that way.
Yeah,
Uke can also scout. Yeah.
but
Right.
Haruman
Oh,
can
I
go
have
like
to- I have
exponentially
control
way
of hoot
super
cake, but
far.
not of my own smoking.
We have actually gotten to a thing. So
We can
I'll tell
stay
you what.
safe, and he can just go wherever. He can go up to like 1,000 or so feet in front of me.
Ooh, that's very good and true. I love that.
So you guys arrive to a big cavern. And it is the scab on one side of this narrow passage is stripped away, partially revealing one of the citadel's stained glass windows. The opaque blue and yellow panes depict the contemplative face of a beautiful angel. That is.
That's the beautiful angel.
Yes.
It is a tragedy for such beauty in the flesh. Oh, this is so gross to focus.
And then you also see a tunnel going above you, a tunnel to the right, and a tunnel below. I guess not. Sorry, a tunnel above, a tunnel in front of, and a tunnel below.
Mm-hmm.
Is Haruman capable of flight or like levitation?
Yes, all of the above.
Yes.
Stupendous. We might want to send him up top, because I assume like the areas higher up are probably well no. I was thinking that I'd be more prone to excursion from these excavasts, but that may not be true at all if they're coming from the bottom up. Azra's gonna vote down for Haruman to scout first.
Are you guys doing anything in the room you're in?
I can't have any like sensory spells up because I have dancing lights active. So if there's any like tech magic, I have to.
So while Haruman is looking around, I have to stay still. It's kind of like I'm sending myself out into him. So I have to stay where I am. So while he goes, I stay here. So I can't fiddle around. So he would go scout, I'd stay here.
I'm just because you guys are trying to get into the Bleeding Citadel, and you have found a window into the Bleeding Citadel.
It seems such a shame to break a
But that is a hell of an entrance.
I suppose it is dramatic.
Can we look through it? Can I look through it?
It is opaque. You can only see the angel.
Oh, okay.
Anyone got a rock?
We
I
have
got 'em all.
stones?
Did you say the sending stones?
Yeah, it's a rock.
Okay, I'm holding on to that thing.
You know what's better than a rock? A whole paladin. Come on. Give it
I was gonna say
There
a
we go.
hard place.
How heavy are you?
well, let's see. I'm wearing plate armor, and on top of that, let me see how heavy I am. About 176, so
I have
176
4
plus plate.
strength. Can I throw him?
Let's go. Throw you.
You have a how much strength?
19 for modifier. Can I throw him into the window?
You can try if you want to make an athletics check.
Sure. I'm gonna cast guidance on myself.
Okay.
I know this feels sacrilegious, but
I tried.
I like that you roll
work-
with the guidance, though. That's nice.
How much do you weigh, Bakram?
Let's see. I weigh 176 plus my mithril.
That's
weight.
about 240 pounds. Oh, mithril weighs less.
Yeah.
So we'll say 200 even. We'll go with like you're not trying to throw him far. So if you stand at the very edge, Helen, right here, and throw him, yeah, sure, he will go thunk against the glass. Where is
Against?
Helen? Did I get a Helen token?
No. Helen's behind Azra.
Okay.
Because you said that's how we walk in.
Yeah, if you want to walk abreast of each other, yes, 100%. Okay. So yeah, Bakram goes thunk. Let me see here.
We fine.
It's fine. This is what I'm made for. I'm the shock trooper. I get hurt so y'all don't.
Bakram. Oh well,
Yes.
Can't fly though.
let's see here.
How's he going to land?
What's your
Hey.
unarmed strike do if you don't put anything extra on it, Helen? Like, what's the base damage of an unarmed strike?
Just 1 plus strength, so 5.
Of
Well,
yours
you're
is
a
a
monk,
monk
so
too?
it's martial arts.
Oh, you said if I don't put anything on it, so I wasn't
Oh
sure.
no, but I mean like I just mean don't do like flurry of blows or anything extra. But, like what's your regular?
1d8 plus 5.
Okay, roll that.
Oh god. Here we go.
Bakram is a monk weapon.
9 damage.
Here.
Oh, you wouldn't get proficiency, so it would just be the D8. Well, plus your dex. You wouldn't get.
Proficiency is dex. Oh, sorry, not proficiency. Damage is dex. That the proficiency only is to hit.
Oh right, yes. So Bakram, you do take 9 damage.
Awesome.
But Bakram, you feel magic flow into you as you touch the window, and you get 20 temporary hit points.
What?
Does he break the window?
He does not. Bakram, you get the magical sense that that is an unbreakable window.
So he just like splats and gets healed.
Yes, you splat and get not healed because you are still minus the actual 9 hit points, but you get 20 temporary.
I mean, that's a net profit of 11 hit points.
Yes.
I want to touch it.
So the thing is, it is floating in midair basically. So like Juniper can't really get up there, but a flying character 100% can just fly over and touch it.
I'm gonna touch it.
Don't move me.
Anybody who walks would have to. Juniper, how are you? How is Juniper moving herself midair? Are you jumping?
I could if I want to.
I guess you could jump, and
Well,
then
that is a definite question of how are you getting there.
yes.
Well, I could.
Also,
How far
Bakram,
up is
you
it?
won't-
Stop moving yourself. I'm putting you on the cliff for a reason.
I didn't know where the cliff face was.
No, the cliff is this. So this is the bottom right here. This
How
is the
far
bottom.
up is it?
It is probably 10 feet diagonally from the cliff. And so it would be like a 10-foot jump. And then, but the thing is, then you would land somewhere down here on the ground, so you probably would take fall damage of some kind if you do it that way.
I'm gonna go jump to it and then not care.
Ezra's gonna try to keep those dancing lights on Helen as she goes. So that she can
100%.
see.
So Helen, you jump off the cliff, you touch the mirror. Helen, what is your alignment? Neutral, right?
Yep, neutral.
Yep. You unfortunately do not get any HP. You then slow fall to the ground, feeling no different.
Unfortunately.
I also want to try touching it.
Bakram, just so I didn't make a mistake, what is your alignment?
Chaotic good?
Cool, just want to make sure. Yes, you definitely get the temporary hit points. Sachi, you and Aris, you can fly. Sachi, what is your alignment?
Chaotic neutral.
You don't get the temporary HP.
Oh.
Aris, your alignment?
I would have to miss watching.
You don't get the temp HP.
I'm gonna run over, hit the window, and then I'm going to bonus action switch with Haruman.
Who's on the ground? That is really smart. Okay.
That is super clever,
You
Juniper.
jump, you hit the mirror. Juniper, what is your alignment?
I am chaotic good.
You get the 8 temp HP. Haruman appears in the air. You appear on the ground.
How
Wait,
much?
20 temp HP.
Hell yeah.
Azra.
Azra's gonna look at that and look down. Nothing was communicated to make anyone think they would be bolstered, so Azra's confused by why everyone is jumping.
Yeah, okay, good point. That's metagaming. So, can we rewind and assume that Wyatt would Bakra say, hey guys, I feel healthier after touching the window?
Assume there would have been
I
like a
don't know,
lower
I never got
effect
a
when
chance to
someone
speak.
gains temporary.
Yeah, literally everyone immediately spoke over Bakram.
Okay, so what we'll say in game to make it make more sense, the window glowed when Bakram touched it, and also when Juniper and just Bakram and Juniper actually it's glowed when they touched it. So maybe that's why people had that thought.
That's what I was assuming, because normally when you get something from a thing, it does a thing.
There's some
Normally
kind
when
of visual
someone touches
signal.
something that glows after, you check if they're okay before shoving yourself in the glowing end.
Yeah, usually. That's a good point. So Azra's going
Bakram.
to be logical and ask a
Bakram,
question.
can you create light for Helen for just a moment?
He just groans, holds up his greatsword, and casts light.
Thank you. Azra's gonna cast Detect Magic and look at this window.
So you detect 2 types of magic.
I'm gonna
It
guess.
is-
I'm gonna guess Conjurative is one of the
It's
types.
conjurative and abjurative.
Oh, that makes sense.
The abjuration is why it's unbreakable, and the conjuration is why you're getting HP.
Right. Does Azra sense anything of that like alignment restriction on it? Like, could Azra?
It's a good aligned spell.
Gotcha.
It's definitely radiant magic.
I feel like Azra has a very low opinion of those kinds of spells because he's lawful neutral. So those have never been like of a benefit to him or probably many other drow. He says, this is one of those self-righteous spells that picks and chooses who it assists.
Yes, it is celestial magic of the highest snootiness.
Of the highest snootiness.
I think I hear jealousy in your voice.
There are certain parts of divine magic with which I disagree.
As Juniper
So-
just switches places with Haruman directly behind Azra, she pops directly behind him and goes, boop.
Welcome back, Juniper. I'm glad that you have a method of traversing these tunnels so effectively. I assume the boop was not you pushing me off the cliff.
Yeah.
I thought about it, but no, I didn't do that.
Oh.
Thank you.
Souffle, do you want to go over to the window?
Yes, I do.
What is Souffle's alignment?
Chaotic good.
You get the 20 temp HP. I almost accidentally asked what is Souffle's orientation instead of
Oh.
alignment.
Different window.
Can I get an idea of what god this angel is in service of?
Does detect magic let you do that? I think
Detect
that's
magic
more
would
like
not,
detect-
but presumably the symbolism on the window itself and my own, and I could like make a religion check to.
Yeah,
know
give me a
that.
religion check.
Sure, I'm gonna guidance myself.
That's actually a good point. Can I make that check too? Or no? Since I'm
13 might do it if it's a well-known god.
How about a 14?
Add a guidance, Bakram.
What was that, Helen?
Add a guidance, Bakram.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, are we religion checking?
Azra is. He's curious about this angel.
I'm not, because it's not Ilmater.
That was great.
Not Elmater? I don't care.
Juniper knows what she's about.
He's a bit more monotheistic than the rest.
So we have a 13 from Azra and and an 18 from Bakram.
Okay.
Kyle's like, now I gotta figure out what fucking religion this was from.
Yeah. Exactly. Oh.
I
Oh.
guess the book would say, I'm so sorry.
What? It doesn't. What? Holy shit, that's crazy.
It's Elmater.
You gonna wait for us to bite, or you just gonna tell us?
That's pretty crazy. Oh my god, that's
Wait,
crazy. No, I'm
wait
kidding.
for us to bite.
So, Tamora.
The
Oh,
goddess of fate. The goddess of luck?
goddess of
I think both fate and
luck.
luck. I think.
It's a lady
Could
luck,
well be
baby.
I think
I
That
like
tracks.
got it.
Would a 13 tell me whether it's luck, fate, or both?
Tamora is lady luck.
I'll have to look it up just to make sure.
I know she's luck, but I think she might also be fate.
We want to open the window. Can I just try and Eldritch Blast it?
The window is protected by an obdurable shell. I imagine that it would take a significant amount of arcane force to get it.
I just don't think we're getting in this way.
Agreed. I would recommend we look for a separate method of ingress.
I was
Not to
gonna
mention the magic of this window might come in handy later for us.
You would recognize the angel in the picture is the angel Zariel before her fall. And the symbols around it are of Tamora, which is the goddess of luck.
Zariel was an angel of Tamora? Really? Interesting.
Kind of, but not quite. Give me
Oh, okay.
a different religion check, and this is going to have a super high DC because it's a very, unknown thing.
Gotcha. I'm gonna guess this is more of a reactive thing, and therefore I cannot guidance it.
Yeah, no. So,
Didn't need to.
when Zariel was a person at one point, and when she was a person, yes, on a nat
Holy
20.
shit, Bakram!
Well, he was an angel, so.
She was a priestess of Tamora when she was a person.
Interesting. Very
So
interesting.
you would guess then, based on that, it's not. You already know that Zariel was a radiant angel, or like a light, the deity of light. Not deity, sorry, but yes, patron of light. But you guess that because she used to be worshipped Tamora, she included, Tamora's symbols in her celestial magic.
We should keep moving regardless. We have a lot of ground to
Yeah,
Did
but
I
what
give some-
direction?
Did I give Souffle the temp HP?
Yes.
Okay, the one last thing I'll ask is, I think,
Could Hoop Cake get temp HP?
I don't see why not.
Does it have an alignment?
It's an
I think
animal,
it has
right?
An intelligence requirement to have an alignment?
I don't see why not. It can die, right? It's a creature.
Yeah, it says in Find Familiar that it is like a fae spirit, so I think it could have an alignment. I would think it'd be the same alignment as its caster.
That's what I was thinking.
So, but I also feel like that could kind of double dip it, because then in a way Souffle gets 40 temp HP between his two things.
Well,
I
yeah,
mean,
but it's not going to affect
Zuke
his
from
health.
1 HP to 21, so it's not like it makes Hoot Cake super beefy. It does make Hoot Cake 20 times beefier than she used to be, though.
Here, so, Souffle, do you want Hookcake to try?
Go ahead.
Alright. One second.
Oh, also, I'm sorry if I sound weird. I'm on my phone now. My laptop died. I'm waiting for it to boot back up.
Unfortunately, it doesn't seem to work on constructs. So, like summon creatures. So, Cake does not get the 10 HP.
Interesting.
Oh, my poor baby.
That day.
Okay, yes. So which direction are we going, gang? We have an up, we have a straight, and we have a down.
Before that, I was gonna ask a question.
Oh, what's up?
I don't know if we detected magic on this. Is it like the whole wall that is magical, or is it just the...
So the wall around it, you can't see anything. It's bloody goo. The whole extra area is bloody goo. Only the pane of glass is here.
Okay, for sure. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Yes, keep in mind, you are walking on bloody goo. The walls and the ceiling are bloody goo. Only the certain architecture features that I point out will stick out.
Yummy. Do we want Haruman to look around?
I would love that.
Okay.
I would never say no to some Reaper.
Azra recommends that we start top, work our way down.
Okay. All right. So let's have Haruman. Do we want to go top first, right? So we want him to go
That's
this
what
way?
Azra recommends, and I don't hear any objections.
Yeah.
So he'll go
Yeah.
top.
Haruman encounters a long stretch of tunnel. Haruman then arrives at
I
a...
don't suppose Haruman knows his way around here. He's a general of Zariel, would he know?
No, they're always trying to excavate these places, so I don't know shit about this place.
How convenient.
Buddy.
The tunnels are constantly healing and then rebursting,
Oh,
and then so
God.
it's like...
That's
Gross.
so bad.
Okay.
Is that a passageway to the right as well as to the left?
Yes, there's a tunnel to the right.
Okay. Can you
and-
show us what's going on here? We gotta make some
What?
decisions.
What'd you say?
Can you show us?
There's nothing to see. It's just a stretch of more tunnel.
Well, you had to let us make a decision. You could let me see either way, right?
What? I'm saying, like, you don't have infinite sight, so which way is Haruman heading? Is
Well,
Haruman heading
I
down to the
can
left
see
or
to a
the right?
certain degree.
Okay. Do you want him to go down to the left or to the right?
Okay, so you're not gonna let me see to a certain degree, is what you're telling me.
Well, I don't know how much I'm going to reveal until I
Okay,
know
he's
where
just
you're
gonna go
going.
straight then.
What?
He's just gonna go straight then.
Because oh, fuck. I guess if you have dark vision and you're looking through Haruman, then Haruman has dark vision?
Yes, he does.
Cool. Right. Then yeah, you would see a little more. Let me reveal a little more of that cavern.
That's what I'm saying, yeah.
It is more hallway.
That's why I was like, well, you're not gonna show me, like, if he's in the middle between two forks, you're gonna show me some of each fork, so I can make a
The
decision.
thing was, more of each fork was more hallway. That's the problem.
Yes, but I wanted to see what each of the hallway kind of looked
Okay.
like.
So there you get to this.
Okay.
And I will describe it. Blood streams down from a gaping wound in the ceiling, filling a large pool that covers the floor of this chamber. A hunk of scab floats in the blood. These actually aren't here. They're in a different chamber. There you go. So this is the waterfall of blood. There's a hole in the ceiling that's causing this.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a little, like, lake or pond of blood here. And there is, like, a big chunk of flesh floating in the water like an iceberg.
Oh, God.
Not the water, the blood. Floating in the blood like an iceberg.
All of this is bad.
Cool. And there's nothing in it? So it's like a dead end?
Basically, I'm trying to see something here. Do you want to have Harmon get closer to look at the hole in the ceiling or look in the blood?
Sure.
Like that? Or yes, it's a blood on. It's a death end as far as we can tell.
Okay. He doesn't have to go in it, but he can float over top of it. So.
Okay. At this point,
Mm-hmm.
these three things appear. They were invisible. I lied.
Okay.
I lied.
You would recognize them as the same type of demon that you guys freed from that elemental puzzle where it's like conjuration, abjuration, divination. And it was like a Captain Planet thing where you guys put in the things for the wizard, and the wizard was like, it was a demon the whole time.
Well, that's fine. He can kill him, and then I'll wake up.
Yes.
And
so they attack and kill Harrowman. They gang up on him.
okay, and I will be like, okay, so that way there's shit. I resummon Harrowman.
What, like actual deification?
No, I'll be like, so those monkey-looking demons.
Oh, yes, the gorilla bastards.
Okay, so there was another hallway. Let's just send Harrowman that way. We'll check that out. And then if you want, we can go down their way to defeat him, or we can continue on.
I should say, let's see.
When Harrowman was over there, did we see, like, was there a way up that way if we defeated them, or?
Just the hole in the ceiling, but
Okay.
here's the thing you would know.
Okay.
You would get the sense that that chamber will flood, and then the blood will pour elsewhere around the caves.
Oh
So-
shit, it is filling up.
It's filling up, yes. Harmon, in his time in there, would notice that the blood is filling the chamber, which it will then cause it to spill into various other places. And because it's a higher up thing, it could flow downwards and start flooding other passages you guys are going to.
Oh, that's so gross.
Okay.
That's so gross, I hate it.
Okay, so, in the new thing that Harmon's going into,
Mm-hmm.
A pool of blood, a static pool of blood this time though, fills the center of this chamber. 5 goat-headed demons, reeking of rot, crouch along the edges of the pool, staring at a corpse floating in the blood. I will
Okay.
now unveil it. I know, I'm going to give it to you. I just wanted to read it to you first.
We want to see the baby.
So, there is a dead body floating in the blood, and then there are 5 of these things gathered around the body. When Harrowman comes in, they attack and kill Harrowman.
Cool.
It's so
Do
Interesting.
none of them recognize him as his general?
These are demons,
Oh, you're right.
not devils.
Okay.
Cool. So I wake up and I'm like, found more demons.
And a dead body.
And a dead body. And Harmon didn't see the dead body, so it's not, like, familiar.
Oh, Harmon would see the dead body. Let me see. Juniper, give me nature or arcana.
Both equally bad. Let's see. Okay, 13.
Yeah, that's good enough. This was it was the body of a dead hag.
Ooh, okay. I would say we found a body of a dead hag. And Harmon wouldn't know anything about this hag, right?
Nope.
Okay. So we found a body of a dead hag. So we found 2 areas that would not be a good area to go to. So 2 places would not be good, and that one area would be flooded, so that probably would not be a good place to go. Let's search out this next area.
Well, no, it was that you might want to fix the flooding.
If the only other passageway in that hallway leads down, it would take a great deal of time for it to rise to a point where it would flood any of the rest of the cavern. However, once it got to that point, it would be nearly impossible to stop, as we would have to swim down the hall. If I'm understanding your description of these hallways correctly, we would have to swim down through blood to get to that
Oh,
area.
so it was, we should stop it before it can flood the rest. I wasn't thinking of it that way. I thought it was only some areas would flood, so just avoid that completely.
Well, Adra is right that definitely S3 would flood immediately after S4. But yes, it would take time, but then eventually the blood would come to S2.
And once it gets to that point, it becomes very hard to stop, because then we have to swim through blood to get to S4.
Mm-hmm.
So do we want to keep exploring?
Well,
Or
Harmon's
you-
right here, so.
Well, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna have to keep track of how that blood's doing.
Did Harma get a sense of how quickly it was rising?
No one told me.
Let me see if the book says. I don't make something up.
I mean, it's very possible that no, or like Juniper would have to make an intelligence check to calculate the rate of accumulation.
I think I might have an idea how to staunch that wound.
In theory, it's flesh. We might be able to heal it.
I was thinking that, but in case that fails, I'm pretty sure my radiant consumption might be able to, like, cauterize the wound.
Cauterization isn't a bad idea at all.
Can we just shove enough of their dead bodies in it?
Plugging it is also possible depending on the force of the flow.
Giant tampon?
I don't even have to waste the spell slot if we're going to try to
You
heal
know
it.
what? I kind of heard that in what I was saying as I finished saying it, and I realized that I couldn't stop myself. It's like, this has already happened.
Alright. So vote from the party. Are we gonna go plug the hole, or are we gonna continue exploring? Or even go figure out what's going on with that dead hag?
Well, you didn't tell us about the rate with which it was coming down.
Oh, my bad. It's coming down. This map is... This room would be 25, 30 feet. A foot a minute. So 5 feet. So like it would take 10 minutes to do 1 square high. So it would be up to here after 10 minutes.
Right.
And then it would pour over here, and then that would be 10 feet over here. And then another 10 minutes would be 20 minutes, and it'd be here. And then like 25 to 30 minutes, and it would be over here. That's what I'd estimate. So 30 minutes, and it's coming into S2.
But realistically, all we really got to do is stop something up here, right?
Yeah, but what?
Body.
Yeah, I guess that's true. You could split the narrowest part of the tunnel.
It would have to be
probably here.
watertight, whatever it is.
Yeah.
So just a bunch of bodies wouldn't fix it.
Because realistically, if this is 5 feet over here, we'd have to plug something. We'd have to get up 5, 10, 15 feet
Whatever
in the
you
air
do, it would have
to
to be
plug
5 feet
this.
wide by 10 feet wide. So you would need 50 square
Oh
feet.
god, the waterfall is 10 feet wide?
No. I'm talking about a passage. I'm saying if we wanted to plug up one of these passages,
yes.
then it would be a 5 by 10 passage.
Right,
block.
because if you think
Yes.
about it, this is really high in order to get something up here. But if we were to plug something up here at its most narrowest passage, it'd be a lot easier.
Well, I think Balcom had a good idea with trying to cauterize it. If we
Yeah.
can just, like, sear the wound shut.
Or
I
you
mean, we're
could
working with flesh, not stone.
sear a
And
smaller
I
passage.
will point out something that you just said, JD, Azra said.
Fire?
It is flesh.
Yeah, both Azra and Balcom also mentioned trying to heal it like a wound.
Oh, I didn't hear you say that. Okay, cool.
Oh, that's not as fun.
See, that being said, it
Oh,
is
it's
flesh. That also...
cauterized.
Sorry. It also...
Question: How are people gonna get up here?
Can I help you guys a little bit? Why don't anybody right now roll an insight check?
Sure. I'm shit at that. Let's roll that.
Also shit at that.
Nope. Oh my god.
Woohoo! Good job,
Hold on.
guys.
Insight.
Hopefully Helen and Balcom.
Oh, there you go. Bakram, save the day.
Thank God.
Bakram, you think to yourself that while you love the cauterizing idea, unless you use radiance, if you use fire, these are infernal flesh, and they will be immune to fire damage. But radiant
Radiant
damage works.
consumption. Radiant
Yeah.
consumption.
Radiant consumption, divine smite, that kind of thing.
And it's only like, what, 6 health per tick? It won't take too long to get that thing to swell shut.
Question: Since this is all one giant body, right? can you heal from anywhere and heal this wound? Or do you have to go to a specific area to heal it? Because this is going to be a pretty big jump for you guys to get over to that area, right?
Not necessarily. I can levitate. But
Must
you want
the
it cataracted, I have
the
sacred flame.
issue with that is that doing it from here would cause the healing to spread out towards the nearest wound, and I do not know if there are other wounds nearer to us than that one. You mentioned there was another lake of blood with several other demons inside of it. It is possible that is also a wound, and therefore if we attempt to heal from here, it would hit that first. There is a degree of precision in healing that from this distance I would be unable to provide. Perhaps Balgrim is more skilled in that, though.
Over there?
Repeat that?
I can get you over there.
Can you lift Bakram over there?
If I do not have to use my own resources to get there, this is fine.
Juniper
There are
also-
3 giant gorilla devils
I was just
over
gonna
there.
say, Juniper knows that there's 3 giant. The party knows there's 3 giant.
So
demon
we are
devils.
going to have to go together if we do not want me to get jumped and ganked.
Yes, that's what I'm trying to say is... Well, first of all, can Harriman just tell me what's over here? Is there an easy way to get over there?
No, it's just more.
No, because that lake is walls, so
Yeah.
that
Okay.
one didn't connect.
It is just more tunnels.
Okay. All right. So we got to find a way to get up here for them.
This is probably a concern that we
Similarly,
do need
where
to.
Helen is standing, Helen and Bakram could see down a little bit. It's also more tunnels.
Fantastic.
Oh, and I see fogs. Lovely.
Sachi, what is your idea for getting me up there?
Well, to get... I can
You
easily get
travel
over there
via
with...
Haruman.
I
I
can... Yeah.
assume Helen can jump. I'm sorry, I'm speaking over you.
I can teleport,
Uh,
and I can teleport a friend. Out of character, I have Dimension Door.
Oh. I think that my levitate is a less valuable resource than your dimension door.
Well, I was also like, if you can get up there, I can just make you invisible, so we don't have to like start a fight or anything.
But the instant I cast a spell to heal the wound, it will the words.
Yeah, unless you have
That
greater
invisibility will fade.
Unless
It
you
is
have greater
cast.
invisibility.
also, if those
I
3
also have
things
greater invisibility.
are
Oh,
over
yeah,
there,
yeah.
they can
Greater
instantly just hit it
invisibility
and get the wound back. So...
greater
we-
invisibility does solve the problem.
Are we healing it or are we cauterizing it? Because I do have a Sacred Flame for 3d8 radiant.
Sacred Flame would be a good answer. And honestly, greater visibility only lasts for a single minute. Helen could probably get in there and get out before she's spotted. Azra is not fast enough to do that. Yeah, that would be dicey in a single minute.
Does anybody
But-
have any rope?
Yeah? No, actually. Can we say that I bought some rope at the Emporium? Because I don't have any because it
Yeah.
got blown up by the death snails.
Yeah, just take
Like,
off
you
your
for-
gold now. You bought rope.
Okay, cool.
I
keep
have
forgetting
rope.
That I don't have like mundane equipment.
I have rope. I forgot. I could just throw rope down, guys. I'm sorry.
Well, actually, I was gonna say.
Come on up, guys.
Getting.
Have some rope.
Problem solved. And you do need to make an athletics check to climb rope. But other than that, yeah.
Have some rope. My bad. I'm like, what are you guys gonna do?
Do I have to make the check?
Anybody who flies gets up, no problem. Would you ask that, Dylan?
There's no penalty because I have Soul Fall. Can I just not make the check?
Yeah, that's fine. You get up there.
Eventually, she's gonna succeed.
Yeah.
So I guess it's just down to see how embarrassing and horrible it is for me.
It is just, and then Azra, you have to get to the rope.
So it's a jump to get to the rope and then a climb.
Yeah.
Let me.
Unless you want to wait, and maybe Juniper could throw the rope to you diagonally, and then you could swing to the vertical position, kind of. Yeah.
I mean, Azra's long jump is 16 feet horizontally, so.
Oh yeah. You're good then. You get on the rope.
Perfect. And now to make a climb check.
Yep. Yeah, good enough.
Perfect. I assume this wasn't like a difficult check. Whew, thank
Don't
you,
need to make
Juniper.
Helen invisible.
All right.
Nice.
Now we don't even have to. We can just go kick their asses if we want.
Do we have to though?
Well, not necessarily.
But here's the
It's
thing is,
only-
if we leave them alive, they could just reopen the wound.
That is something I had not considered. That it was intentional on the part of these creatures. Let's go kill some. They were demons.
Demons, yes.
Let's go kill. Oh, they will 100% reopen that wound. Juniper is very right about that. Let's go kill some demons.
You know,
Um,
the 2 demons or the 5?
the 3.
There's 3.
Oh,
Pineapple.
Oh,
There
she's
were
like-
3 of the gorillas.
she's like, shh, if you go down south, there's a bunch of them. But if we just go to the east, there's only 3 that are hidden and will jump you, like mofos.
It is again a 10-foot drop though to do that.
I mean, that's what, an acrobatics check?
So I'm
Be
gonna.
a little stealthier.
It's only 10 feet, so there's no fall damage, so you're fine. You could just make the jump. But if you want to be stealthy about it, I would need stealth checks, and we'll do a group stealth check to see how you do overall, to make sure that the
Can I say that Ekomon is just gonna float down there, and then I'm gonna bonus action switch because
Yep.
I'm not stealthy?
100%.
That's what I'm gonna do, and that's how I'm gonna get around it.
Yep.
I mean, we didn't have to go through the motions. We know what's happening
You're right.
here.
I guess you're right. Yeah. And I have stealth checks from everybody else though.
But we have flyers.
The flyers still have to flap their wings
Okay.
They don't have wings.
or
I float.
swing their tails.
I don't swing my tail
hate
either. I tell them.
Hey,
I
Kyle.
The D20 plus 9 for me. I'm currently making food because I'm starving.
So yeah. So Sachi gets a nat 20. She's good. She'll also save someone who fails, like Bakram. So Sachi grabs Bakram and
God.
stealths him over. Yes, I'll roll for a d20 plus 9 for Helen.
And a guide is not solid.
Helen got
I
a
like
7.
to imagine as I fell, you just kind of grab my ankle and I'm hanging upside down as you carry.
Yoink.
Eris, yep, 16.
That's
Azra,
a
with
solid 8.
8.
A
What?
strong 8.
I'm gonna do their perception checks and see if any of them. And no, it's on average. So I did a group stealth check. So on average, you guys beat it. Oh, I do have to roll for them. I assume you're gonna beat it, but I will roll for them. Yeah, they rolled a 2. They rolled a 2.
Stupid.
I mean, they're poking that hag's body, so clearly they're
They're a
busy.
little busy.
Hey, Kyle, can I say that I purchased a scroll of Pass Without Trace at the Emporium?
So that kind of thing, I think no.
No!
Because you didn't know you'd need it.
You know you did it at the time.
I mean,
Uh,
I know that we have 3 people in plate armor. Stealth has been a concern in the past.
Common items I'm okay with you guys like retroactively doing, but when we're in the store, it's like buy what you want to buy now.
Okay, I wasn't sure because it was like in the middle of a session and a really brief thing, if we could...
Well, I guess that's fair, and you guys did technically not buy your items. It was like we'll buy items as we see fit. Okay, yes, sure. For this, not all the time, but for
I'm not
this
going to
time,
use it right now.
Yes.
But I would like to have it in my back pocket if we come to like a more dangerous situation. So
You're
this
right.
is the
We
thing
did
I'm
start
using
the
right now.
session. It was rushed. Okay.
Say,
Thank
Ju-
you, Kyle.
say Juniper will say the 3 monkey demons are hiding. But they're there. Leave me. Haruman, go throw yourself at them.
So as you approach, I have to redraw the line because the blood has risen. I didn't mean to draw a box, but I did, so that's what it is now.
Okay.
Uh,
It's good. It's fine.
There's that much extra blood.
yes.
And this is where the tampon goes.
Yes, and the hole in the ceiling is here. So, yeah. Tell me the order you guys are approaching in, and I think when you get like within a certain distance, we'll probably have to.
Azra would like to lead the charge. I don't think there's a universe in which we get there and they don't see us at some point. So Azra would be one of the first people getting hit.
I would like to be side by side with Azra because I am surprisingly a tank.
I mean,
and Helen and Souffle are way back here.
don't push me aside, you bitches.
I can't control my token. I'm sorry.
What? Yes, I'm pretty sure I fixed it. Did it not save? Did I not click save? Because I definitely did it.
Don't push me aside. I know Bakram should definitely go somewhere close because you gotta heal the wound first, but Juniper would definitely not be in the back, you bitches.
I'm just not at PC because I'm currently making eggs.
Eris, you get in the back, you squishy bitch.
Ooh, I'm not squishy.
We should be wary that once battle starts, it is possible that the demons behind us will come up and trap us here. We do not want our most vulnerable people in the battle. Thank you, Barbara.
You have lay on hands, you'll be fine.
You gotta heal the wounds, baby.
Yeah, that's a good point. Whoever is healing in the wound should also be up front.
Yeah, well, that's why, what's her face is up there.
Are we healing it or are we burning it?
Whatever you're doing.
Whatever is fine. Just so you're aware, it is 10 feet above the blood, so...
Right, Azra has levitate to get up there. Either with... So, it sounds like cauterizing is the better choice here, because Helen's sacred word is long range.
Yeah.
Sacred flame. Yeah. And then Azra can float up and, like, divine smite it or something.
I keep forgetting what Dalton's character's name is.
Well, just a person thing.
Are you scraping a can of beans? What are you doing?
He's making eggs.
Oh.
I didn't realize that. I'm like 10 feet away from my mic. How did that pick up?
Yeah,
Your mic is pretty impressive, right?
If you're doing a cooking show, you should at least have your camera on.
Yeah, so move your tokens forward. I will tell you when, if the demons pop out.
No, Dalton can't move his token.
Okay, well, we'll assume he's directly behind
Yeah,
Azra.
Helen is with you. Yep.
I am about to be able to move my token. Rejoining on my computer now.
Okay.
4 feet.
Juniper would know, and she would have told you, I would assume, that the demons did not pop out until Haruman was in the room proper.
Mm-hmm.
I'm back.
Okay.
I was like, I'm tired, I might as well have some food. Maybe it'll work.
There you go.
He sounds slightly more awake.
Azra, be quicker.
Yeah, I guess just... Eris has a question?
Yeah, so can I seeming what's his face? A Haruman?
You want to seem Haruman?
Oh, no.
Okay. Never mind.
Wah wah.
Because I would think that they don't want to hit Haruman again because they're like, oh, it's gonna just disappear again.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast Levitate on myself at this point. So let me mark that off my spells.
Is the blood, like, it's just normal warm, right? It's not like hurt me warm, right?
You don't know. No one touched the blood yet.
Haruman touched the blood, right? Or he was just hovering, I guess.
Haruman never touched the blood. Haruman floated in and then got killed by the demons.
Cool.
Wait, no. Let Azra touch it because if there's anything in that blood, he's not getting that disease.
I mean, I'm immune to it.
He's levitating, so...
Yeah, Azra's levitating.
Nobody wants to touch blood. There's only like 2 safe people. 3.
Helen said that she was equal with Azra, so I moved her up.
Important to note, Helen is not levitating.
Yep. So I will put her on forward, yes. Sorry.
Alright.
It is at this point.
Yup. Can I be taking the dodge action as I move forward?
Sure.
Because I know they're coming.
They are basically like swimming / walking in the blood.
Fantastic. I hate these.
Ooh,
They would have to be swimming in the blood because they're clearly not on the bottom of the blood pool.
But like they have like a demon power to I don't know.
They're not
Hey,
demon
my man,
Jesus, okay?
They can do
I'm kidding.
whatever you want them to do.
They are demon Jesus gorillas.
Yes.
Obviously, they have mastered
I
demon
hate that so
chakra,
much, Shannon.
and now they can walk on blood.
I'm sorry, I need everyone to pay attention to what Marcus is saying, because he says they're fucking gorilla ninjas. This is Naruto now.
Yeah.
These are gorillas of the Hidden Blood Village.
Amazing.
All right.
Real
At this point, we are going to roll initiative.
Oh, then you get a surprise round off. I love that.
Hell yeah.
Because you guys knew they were there. They
You were
got a
super
surprise round
duper
on
aware of
Har-
them the whole time.
They got a surprise round on Haruman, but they don't get a surprise round on you.
That's right. We knew you were there, bitch.
Let's
Ooh,
see.
that's not a bad roll.
Rolled initiative.
Oh.
I'll
Surprise,
tell you,
surprise.
you guys have eggs with soy sauce. Pretty good.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm not a fan of eggs.
Excuse me, what, JD?
I'm not a fan of
Yeah.
eggs. I
You're
don't
not
get
allowed
their
to-
consistency.
How
I'm sad now.
dare you?
It's nice to see the healers
Eggs
right in
are
the middle of everything.
delicious.
Oh, I should show you how to cook like runny eggs. Those are really good.
I don't like runny eggs. I like scrambled.
I like both, but if he doesn't
Scrambles
like
so far are the only kinds of eggs that I can tolerate.
Over hard.
Oh,
Say eggs can be made in so many different ways.
Yeah.
Or deviled, or boiled, or...
Good
I have
ketchup,
tried them
good soy
sunny
sauce.
and hard-boiled and fried and Benedict, and the only way that I can deal with eggs is scrambled, and even then it's tolerate.
Have you had egg drop soup?
Egg drop soup business bit.
Yeah.
Have you had
Guys, we're not just gonna name all the egg dishes. We're not just gonna name
We're
everything.
waiting for you to get the initiative ready.
yeah. Also, have you had like
You guys can just-
really
I just
hot,
say it
delicious
was
rice
funny
and then
because-
you crack an egg into it and then you like scramble it with chopsticks and you season it and then you put a little bit of soy sauce in it? Mwah.
Yes.
I wasn't saying you can't talk about eggs. I just thought it was funny because there are infinite egg dishes you could name.
Well, there is a finite number.
They are not infinite.
For now.
It just feels like it.
JD, when I head over, I'm making you egg drop soup.
Are you?
Yes, you don't get a choice in this.
Yeah,
I mean,
get egg
you're
drop soup.
welcome to make it. I'm not obligated to eat it. Although I will do it. I'll be very rude otherwise.
He's gonna hold you down and they're gonna make you eat eggs.
I
I'm
mean,
gonna say you're too southern to not.
No, that would be rude to a guest, and I cannot abide that.
Abide.
The dude will not abide.
Are we all
I'm pretty sure Helen's gonna go first, unless these gorillas have some longer ass dexterity.
The gorilla's got a 7.15.
Amazing.
hell yeah.
They go last.
I'm faster than a gorilla.
Okay,
Which is-
so
not saying much.
Faster than a speed.
Helen-
Sachi, what's your dexterity?
oh yes,
Five.
let's look at Kai's first. Yes,
I think it already untied. Didn't
it didn't enter yours.
I bet your dexterity's better than mine.
Mine's a +4.
What? No, what's the actual number?
That means it's at least an 18.
Okay,
Yeah.
Yeah.
it could also be a 17 or 19, whichever one is the other one.
19.
But yes, either way, it would be the .16. Yes.
Yeah, because my dexterity is garbage.
All right. Okay, so Helen, you are up first. You see these 3 demons uninvisible right in front of you. Well, not in front of you, but like 20 feet away. 15.
Oh, can we even walk to them? Are they just in blood?
They're
They're in
floating in blood.
They're floating in blood.
Okay, then.
They seem to be super buoyant, so they don't have to swim. They just kind of float in it. You would guess because like something to do with like it's infernal blood and they're abyssal creatures, so they're like oil and water. They don't mix.
I'm just imagining their big gorilla arms being giant floaties. That's a cuter image for
God,
me.
they have built-in
Nope.
water wings.
No, they're the clots on top of blood. Ugh.
How do we even
Ugh.
get to that?
What?
The issue is you can't, really. Unless you can walk on water somehow.
Or unless you have a ranged attack.
Can monks
The
walk on
range,
water?
time to try.
Monk, not walk on
Monks
water
at a
unless you have
certain
an
level
ability.
can run along water, but you can't stop on water.
What level is that?
Ooh, I think it's like 9 or 10. You want to look for improved fast movement or improved unarmored movement.
Red movement.
It's
Yeah,
a
you
19.
can run across liquids on your turn without falling during the move.
Yeah.
So you can't stop on liquid, but you can run along liquid just fine.
Cool. So
Which means you wouldn't be able to attack them because you have to stop in order to attack. You would immediately sink into the blood the second you attacked.
Unless you grappled them and just stood on top of them.
I guess.
I was exactly what I was thinking. Just hop
Even
on.
so, they're still floating in the water, so you'd still be in the blood.
Yes, you would unfortunately be in the blood.
But you might be able to jump off of them after you attack.
Exactly what I'm doing. So I'm gonna run over, and I'm gonna try to jump on this guy's head.
Use
Absolutely
them like an
insane.
overgrown trampoline.
Acrobatics or athletics, sir?
Acrobatics. Oh no, sorry. Acrobatics. Acrobatics would be to run on the. If you were gonna like do a jump off the wall or something. But no, to grapple. Are you trying to jump on them or grapple on them?
Or just like get on its head.
Then I would say acrobatics.
Yeah. Also ignore that +3. I forgot to turn off my guidance.
So 19 would kind of sort of make you. I'll put you like there, and you're like kind of teetering on the head. You can't stay there, but you could attack there and then continue your movement some other way.
I mean, that's exactly what I'm planning on doing.
Okay. 1 second though. I do need to look something up.
Oh.
Do they have ready actions?
No, they don't. But for some reason, you guys don't know. Hey, Helen, can I have a wisdom saving throw?
A host? Does this happen while Helen's still within my aura?
Yes.
Oh, thank God.
And I have advantage on wisdom saving throws. Dear Lord!
Oh no!
Oh.
That's a 12.
12.
A 1 and a 2.
Cool. I'm gonna send you something private.
Oh God.
Going through my spells.
/ whisper Helen.
Fine, guys, don't worry. I'll just go and kill the party.
She said.
Guys, I'm so scared right now.
Okay. Send it to Helen.
That's just Helen.
I think it's a little worse.
That's just Helen.
The second part is definitely Helen. The first part, I think, is worse. But how you play it is up to you. Just keep it in mind.
Okay.
Oh, he's
I'm a punch this guy.
Okay.
14 hit.
It does not.
Oh, sure, you'll miss against them, but you get under my guard?
Does 27 hit?
27 does hit.
Cool, I'm gonna stunning strike.
Mm-hmm.
So
To be fair, you're a lot smaller than a gorilla.
Yes, you would think that would be harder to hit.
pretty easy to hit.
I'm not easy to hit.
You're small and squishy.
I am neither of those things.
You were very small.
You're an elf. You're small.
Not an elf.
No, I am not.
Oh, so yeah,
I am
Stunning
an elf.
Strike was a what? I have to do it.
On
My
saving
turn?
throw.
Con, okay.
And it is what's the spell save? 17.
Azra's slender, but he's still a beefy dude.
It succeeds.
Oh,
It's
anyway.
16.
So much beef.
Okay.
Oh wait, are they the right size? Wait, let me see. They might be bigger.
Oh, I'm just curious.
They are bigger. Let me make them bigger.
Oh dear.
What? I'm sorry, Lachlan?
How tall is Azra? I'm just curious.
Azra's 6'1".
Hey, we're even. We made eye to eye. Awesome.
Oh, nice.
I'm 5'6", but I'm still gonna call you small.
That's wild. But I mean,
I was
he's
about to
six-
say,
Jesus God on high.
I'm gonna
We're the right size.
I'm gonna flurry of blows now.
I hate
It makes
this.
a lot more sense why you can jump on their heads.
Yeah. I'm a flurry of blows and strike it. There's a 17 hit.
17 does hit.
Cool. I'm gonna add Hand of Harm for an extra 12 necrotic, and unless it is immune, it's not poisoned,
Let me check.
as well as stunning striking it.
It is not immune, so it is now poisoned.
Cool.
Cool.
Oh wait, poisoned?
Yes.
It is actually immune to poison and poison damage.
That's not poison damage. It's just
Yes,
Poison.
just poisoned. It is immune to poison.
picked the wrong campaign for this.
In fairness, there are very few good high-level campaigns for that particular condition.
That's fair. And then another stunning strike.
Mm-hmm.
DC 17.
First time you've actually like stared at the camera.
Ooh.
I think she meant Mercury.
That is a save.
Yeah, Kiri like that.
Passes.
Uh-huh.
One more punch. Oh, that's missing.
That's a miss.
And then I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to run back to land.
Okay.
Oh wait, it could punch me.
It's
Yes, if we get an
probably not a
opportunity
punch.
attack, it will take it.
It's fine.
What is happening with my camera?
23 to hit.
Wow.
Ow.
Yep, I guess I get hit.
Well, that doesn't bode well for me, I
For
guess.
13 piercing damage.
Piercing damage.
It bites you. It bites you as you run away.
It bites you so hard.
I was like, why do its knuckles do piercing damage?
It has fist attack and bite attack.
Oh,
Owie.
Fine.
So that is Helen.
Helen's just moving back to land. It's like, this is safe here.
Alright, couple of questions, Kyle.
Yeah.
Question number 1. If I were to attempt to heal this thing, would I need to get to the wound? Or if I'm in a contiguous part of the skin with the wound in sight, could I heal it from here?
If your thing is a ranged thing, you can definitely heal it from here.
No, this is like could I use Lay on Hands or Cure Wounds, which are touch range spells?
No, you would need to touch this bump in the wall.
Okay, so if I can get to that dip, then I can heal it.
Yes.
Like, if Hazard could get here, he doesn't have
Yes.
to be here to heal it.
No, yeah, definitely anywhere you can touch the bump. Yeah.
Fantastic. Okay, second question.
Sorry, I should use the right words. Anywhere you can touch the festering wound.
Mm.
It's worse. Can
Thanks
we
for
call it a
that.
bump?
Thank you.
Can we please call it a bump again? Second question. Do these things look like they have reach? 10 feet of reach. Could their arms... Do I think that their arm could reach up here?
Roll me, nature?
What, to see if their arms can stretch?
Kyle.
I'm kidding. Perception sounds good.
What?
Okay, I'll roll that.
He has eyeballs.
Exactly. That's why perception eyeballs.
This is so
Tell me,
lame.
Kyle, how am I not able to tell that their arms can reach
I
up
was
that
just
high?
teasing. They don't look like they have reach.
Does he have eyeballs?
Stupendous. Azra is going to, with Levitate,
I was
go-
gonna give you the right answer no matter what. I was simply fucking with you.
You know what? I have a lot of respect for that, Kyle. He's gonna go boot. He's gonna go boot. He's gonna go boot. He's gonna go boot. Now
How
let's
far and
see.
how long are you able to levitate? Is it like a
Levitate
minute?
lasts for an hour.
An hour. Cool beans.
And I can move 20 feet
Oh.
up or down, and my movement horizontally.
Okay, because I always thought levitate was only the float part, but okay,
No, Levitate allows me to move. As part of my movement, I can go up or down.
I see.
And then I can move my... If you levitate someone else, they can only go 20 feet per round.
Okay.
But if you do it on yourself, you get your movement.
Okay.
Alright, let's see.
Crazy.
I can't get a good look at this wound from here, can I? Or can I see it from where I am?
You can see from where you are.
Can I estimate how much healing I would need to provide to get this thing closed up.
Kyle wants to say no.
You say that again, please? No, I was reading something. Say
Can
that
I
again.
make either like an investigation, perception, or medicine check to estimate how much healing would be required? Like how many points from lay on hands, how many uses of a cure wound spell?
Sure.
Yeah.
Give me medicine or survival.
Those make the most sense, which is a shame because Azra's wisdom is -1. And he is not trained in either of those skills. So here goes nothing, really. How's
Yeah,
it -1?
That blood is really pouring. You're not
It is a
quite
tremendous amount of blood.
sure about that.
You might want to kill the gorillas first. Okay. Okay, that's fun. That's cool. Apologies for how long this is taking.
You are more than welcome to just try healing it and see what happens.
Well, I would have to get within arm's reach of the gorilla to heal it,
Yeah.
which I don't love.
Shit.
Ooh, you know what I'm gonna cast a 2nd level spell? I'm gonna cast Mirror Image on myself.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Bada bing bada boom. That is not a oh my god. That is not a concentration spell.
Look at all those Azras. So many Azras.
Like a punch them all?
Fantastic. That is my action. My movement is to get over there. I'm going to end my turn here. Do I need to make the same wisdom save that Helen made?
No, you don't, in fact.
Interesting.
I touched it.
But you guys in character don't know he made that save.
And Azra is not focused on what these things are. He's focused on the wound and closing it up. So that is the end of Azra's turn.
Okay, Eris.
I have a question.
Yeah.
If so, each one of these squares is 10, or
Yes.
is it like?
It's
Okay.
10.
This is 10. Okay.
Oh, wait a minute.
They're 30 feet away from you, for example.
Okay. Is this one stunning striked or no?
Nope. What were you going to say, JD?
No, I'm sorry. I
Okay.
was about to say that. That's why I just moved way too many squares if they were 10 feet each, but I think I'm good.
Okay.
She meant the big and squares.
I want to move up. Let me see how much I can move. I think I only moved 3
Are you flying?
Yeah, I'm flying. Like,
She's a bird.
Well, yes. Just thought I'd make it clear if you were flying or not. Okay, cool.
why is it because I'd be in blood if I was here?
Mhm.
Yes.
Oh, okay, for sure. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna like hover over it.
She wouldn't get her
And
feathers bloody. Get out of here. Do you
I
know
will
who
have-
she is?
I don't know. She looked pretty badass with bloody feathers. Not gonna lie.
And then I'm giving him the one disadvantage.
You're doing it the front one, right?
Yeah.
Alright, DC 17 wisdom.
Or wait.
You are entitled 1 weight per session. No.
I'm so. Can I hit this? Can I get this one too? This one, the second one.
The cold monster let you upcast it to target more than one creature?
Yes.
What's the distance on hold monster?
90.
Okay, yeah, then 100%. You could target all 3 if you wanted to upcast it that far, but you could definitely target 2.
Fuck yeah. Okay. Then yeah, I'm targeting these 2.
Okay.
Because I need like an 7th level spell slot to do 3.
Okay.
That's a lot of spell slots.
I wonder what that feels like.
Alright.
We'll never know.
So 2 DC 17 wisdom save.
The first one has disadvantage.
They both fail.
Hell yeah.
What does hold monster specifically say?
Paralysis. That's
Ooh.
listed.
For how long, and do they get saves on their turns?
I'm so sorry, I'm choking.
Oh no.
Let me display it. So
Yeah, that'd be good, thank you. Up to 1 minute concentration.
Kyle, did you delete my circle?
Yes.
Don't do
I'm
that.
sorry. I didn't know one of you drew it. I thought I might have drawn it by mistake because it was in the shadow area. So I'm like, it must have been me. So
Don't
Sorry,
worry.
my bad.
He also deleted my tampon, fucker.
that I did on purpose because we were not using a tampon. Undead at the end of the turn. Okay, so make another save. Okay, cool. Okay. Yeah, 2 of them are indeed paralyzed. For those who don't know, paralyzed in 5 feet. I don't know. That's why I say it.
Paralyzed is cruel.
It's awesome. Fuck yeah, Eris.
Paralyzed. A paralyzed creature is incapacitated, which is a whole nother thing. They can't take actions or reactions, but they automatically fail strength and dex saving throws. Attack rolls against creatures have advantage. Any attack that hits the creature is a critical hit if it's made within 5 feet.
It's literally just better stunned.
Mm-hmm.
They can also make a save at the end of each of their turns to end it, which is something of a limiting factor on it.
And if they attack you, they could take away your concentration. Well, the third one would have to attack you to take away your concentration. Okay, Eris, anything else?
And then I'm gonna, just like do the thingy with my sorcery points.
Okay. All right, Bakram.
All right, so I know I'm going to be moving to here for a moment. Now, here's the question, Helen, Juniper, you guys are the frontliners. Would you guys like it if I could heal you max all the time, or would you like an extra D4 radiant per hit? Because you're both melee.
Considering I hit 4 times, I would like the D4.
I would appreciate extra damage. Please, sir.
All right.
Mommy would like.
Ignore the D4. It's not supposed to do that. There's stuff, and I don't bonus action I can do because I cast a spell and spiritual weapon can't charge or war priest. Nope, that's my turn.
Only when you hit with a weapon attack, not magic.
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
it is only melees.
2 things I would say, Balgrim. 1, you might want to step up to be alongside Helen, and 2, we'll need that 30-foot aura so we know.
Yes, I'm doing the aura now.
Okay, cool, sorry.
Oh, I have an aura set up. Let me.
Ooh, yeah.
Red for aggression. And this is my max movement. I'll get up there when I get a chance.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was my full 30, so. Oh.
Yeah, he was very far back.
Okay, so that
Yeah,
is...
but I was weird.
Fortunately, I believe. Yeah, even where he is, 30 feet does let us get to this point.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that's that one. Sachi.
Sorry, Azure. Wish I could help with the board.
Okay. Sachi is going to hold out her hands, and 2 butterflies shoot out, similar to her hex. They are going to fly over above the heads of these 2 guys over here and start spinning around in circles. And where did it go? Do I cast? Roll table. Pack slime. Dance, puppets dance.
Cool.
And I will cast Confusion.
Okay, so I will do 2 sets of wisdom saves. DC 18, they do both pass,
Are you kidding?
unfortunately.
Dumbass gorillas. Save and throw. Oh man, that doesn't do shit. I just wasted a spell slot on that crap.
Sorry.
That's not level 6 level or higher. Okay, that's all I can do then. Rip.
I can't seem to delete your circle now.
I will delete it next time.
Anything else, Sachi?
Nope, that's all I can do.
Before Hoop Cakes goes, we're going to take a break.
Okay, I have a question.
What's up?
So, I have a tattoo now. If I attack through my echo, can I...
can't concentrate. I really have to go. I'll answer your question when I get back. I really have to go.
May I offer my opinion?
Yes.
Sorry, Jess. I'm really sorry. I want to hear your question. It's just, yeah.
Dude, go take care of it.
So I have the Bloody Fury tattoo. And basically I can use its charges, and it does extra damage when I use a weapon attack. If I, basically with my, I just hear echoes from Kyle's computer now. It's driving me insane. Basically, I do my attacks through my echo as if it was myself, yes? I can expend charges to do extra damage through my Bloody Fury tattoo. If I attack through my echo, which is an echo of myself, could I then use my charges?
Yes, but not on the Unleash Incarnations, because that is specifically Harrowin attacking.
That's not what I was asking.
Yeah, so I'm saying on a regular, you attacking through Harrowin,
He's saying yes to your answer and also giving you a stipulation for future events.
Okay. Well, that's not... It wouldn't... You couldn't do that anyways, because those are special charges that are completely separate.
Right, which is what he's clarifying.
That's what he just said. He's saying yes, you can do what you want, but he's also telling you this other thing you can't do. He's giving you a bit more information. Also, JD, while I have you held hostage,
Oh no.
can you explain what mechanically breaking the leg would entail?
Oh no.
For context for everyone who wasn't in the Slogan Sleeper session 2 days ago, Dalton's character went to 0 HP while he was 60 feet in the air, and then he fell 60 feet from the air and landed on the ground.
Barely
I
surviving.
had him roll a key percentile and he got a 4, so I said his leg was broken. The complete specifics of it I haven't fully worked out. The only mechanical thing that I have set in stone right now is that your walking speed is 5.
Ooh, I fly.
You fly, which is a big help.
I'm expecting that to be lowered a tiny bit at least.
Well, I might impose a reduction to your fly speed. I might also impose reductions to like your effective dexterity score or dexterity saves or checks. But I have not, like I said, fully worked out the specifics of that. I am going to look at a few sources online before
Which
I
some abilities do staff.
fully mechanic that out.
So if your video's gone.
Yeah, okay, there we go. I noticed it was just the dancing circles, or dancing squares.
I'm so mad. I've been waiting to use confusion since I joined this campaign.
One day.
I finally caught it.
Saver sucks are hard, because when, like, binary spells like that that do nothing on a successful save feel real bad when they don't work.
Especially when you're a warlock with 2 spell slots.
Yeah.
Yeah, that hurts.
Just take infinite short rest.
I mean...
Alright, cool. Sachi goes to sleep.
I'm done with this I'm done with this fight. I'm going to take a nap on the blood.
Sachi's out.
You use 2 spell slots per fight, and then immediately after the fight, guys, I need to take a short rest. So,
That's how you play a warlock.
Yeah.
exactly. I had a warlock that had the Rod of the Pact Keeper, so I had 3 spell slots. Ooh.
I also have that. Wait,
You do have a Rod of Pact Keeper.
yeah, that doesn't give me 3.
It lets you recharge one of your used ones into a third one. So like you use 2 or you use 1, then you recharge it. So it does give you
As an action, once per day, you regain a spell slot.
Yeah, so it in essence gives you a 3rd spell slot.
Oh.
Okie dokie, Smokies.
I
Hootcakes.
will say something, not to be like too whatever. I know you were saying before, I don't know if it was JD thinking that or Azra thinking, like if Azra was like, oh man, we're almost done with this quest. Or if JD was like, we're almost done with this book. But either way, Kyle does have plans. So.
Oh no. Both Azra feels like this is the end of this. When I say campaign, I mean this military campaign, the war that we are currently fighting.
Okay.
I realize that has very specific connotations for a D&D group, though, so the wording was unclear.
Okay. Alrighty. Because I think I've mentioned the book goes to like 16 or whatever, or 15 or whatever, and like I do have plans for if we wanted to do 15 through 20 or whatever. So, okay. Is everybody back?
Mm-hmm.
I saw Jess was back. Dalton?
Dalton never left.
Okay, cool.
To be fair, we met
Okay. Marcus, it is Hoopcake's turn.
Okay, I find it funny that when I rolled initiative on my sheet, and somehow Hoopcake's picture came up. That's hilarious.
Oh, Souffle's not in the initiative.
Oh, yeah, because you must have touched your
But
hoopcakes and
being
not
a familiar
souffle.
acts on the same initiative that Souffle acts on.
No, I think Find Familiar gets its own initiative.
Conjure creatures do. I don't think familiars do.
Let me check. I'm reading through Find Familiar right now. Yeah, in combat, it rolls its own initiative. It rolls its own initiative and acts on its own turn.
Oh, if that 8 point whatever is actually Souffle, let me add a Souffle and we can switch the numbers around. So please roll for Hoopcakes and I will switch the numbers around.
This means
let me
Jessica's
go.
never gonna get to go.
Let me go to the since Hoopcake's an owl. Let me go to the owl stat block.
Yes.
Well, while he's doing that, just want to check with you. Crusader's Mantle is everyone in the aura. Would that also include Harhan, or is he not?
It's not a creature, but the attacks are coming from Juniper.
Yeah.
So as long as Juniper's in it, yes, but the Unleash Incarnation, no.
Okay, so as long as Juniper's in it, he can also. Okay.
So that's a 6.13 for Hoopcake,
Strategies.
and then an 8.16 for Souffle. Cool. So then it is Souffle's turn, not Hoopcake's turn.
Alright, okay, so for my turn, I'm gonna say, come here, sweetie, to Hoopcake, and I'm going to bonus action, Dragon's Breath. And I'm going...
Are you gonna crisp up your owl for a snack?
Dragon's Breath is the best fucking spell.
I'm going to boop Hoopcake on the head. I'm going to upcast Dragon's Breath to 4th level and give him the ability to breathe like acid.
Nice.
See how that works, because I know obviously a familiar can cast touch spells through it. Dragon's Breath is not touch. So how does that work again?
Dragon's Breath is touch.
It is. It does. Okay. The sound of it doesn't sound like a touch spell, but okay, then we're good.
If I may, Marcus, if I may elaborate on the spell. Souffle is the one casting Dragon's Breath. The target of Dragon's Breath on each of their bonus actions for the next minute can spew a breath weapon.
Okay. There you go. That's what I didn't know. That's what I didn't understand. Okay, cool.
Dragon's Breath is stupid on
is
a familiar.
bestowing, not attacking. Got
Precisely.
it. Okay.
Yeah, I'm giving Hoopcake the power to breathe acid.
Hell
God,
yeah.
that's so good.
Hell yeah.
Because I could choose the element, and I'm thinking, man, I'm going to choose something that I don't know what these guys are resistant to. I know they're immune to poison, and I don't know what all their resistance are. So I'm going to go with the element that I'm pretty sure they're not going to resist, and that's acid.
Yeah, there's not a lot of acid resistance, honestly.
Hell yeah.
At least I haven't much.
Very good. So that's your bonus action.
All right, let me just do the cast so it'll show up. That's so weird. Okay, well, I did the cast. So once Hoopcake's turn comes around and he does it, I can roll the damage, I guess. Next, Okay, I know I ask this every week, but how do I do the thing where I can see how far away I am from?
It's a
There's a little
ruler.
ruler icon on the left.
It should be right above the dice.
Or down.
Oh, okay, there we go. I've been trying to figure that out forever. Okay, I'm going... Alright, so... Let's see, I already cast a spell, so that means I can only cast a cantrip now, right? So, I'm going to cast Mind Sliver.
Nice.
Mind Sliver.
Yeah, that's wisdom. Wisdom save.
That is an int save.
Intelligence. Okay.
I'm casting now.
Do I have that spell?
DC 14. They do pass.
Boo.
I hate these people.
They're rolling pretty high on saves, guys. I'm sorry.
Never against that paralysis.
I was not expecting the giant stupid ape. to
Yeah,
be
yeah.
on.
They did get paralyzed. That is a good point.
Like the one that really sucks.
Okay, that is my turn.
It's my turn now, motherfuckers.
Yep.
Alright. So. Oops. Hello, baby. Now you said within 5 feet it's an automatic crit, right? If we hit?
Because they're paralyzed and you have advantage.
I had to think about how that would work with Harriman, but yeah, I think it still just works the same. Yeah.
Yeah? Okay, so if I hit, it's a crit.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Hit it, crit it.
And you have advantage. So 26 hits. That's a crit.
Okay. So,
Fuck it.
On
shoot
this,
her.
obviously I'm doing my weapon. I'm also going to unleash my tattoo. So, because I'm unleashing my tattoo, is that also going to be a crit for the tattoo?
Question: does your tattoo require an action or a bonus action to trigger?
No, is a charge.
Okay. And then can you cast the tattoo into the BTD? Yeah, it's extra
just
damage
like a
on the
smite,
dice.
like a paladin smite.
They would crit. So that is now 8d6.
Thank you.
Holy Jesus.
Thank you.
I mean,
Okay.
yeah.
So we are going to do... okay. So we're going to
And
do...
that has 10 charges and it regains all expended charges daily.
Insane.
8d6
There's a reason that's legendary.
plus 2d8, and then we're going to add 9 onto that. So whatever this is, plus 9.
Sweet mother of God.
So 55 damage to this.
Don't forget your extra
Her
creative.
first hit.
Don't forget 2d4 from the mantle.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Your mental. Let's go.
Her first hit.
61 damage in one hit. Minus the damage it already has. Let me see how it's looking. Juniper, tell me how you do it.
Haruman just literally, like, friggin' with a new flail, just, like, slams it down into the blood, and it, like, disintegrates.
Just like sinks into the
Okay,
blood.
let's see. It went
Bits of it come floating back
20
up.
feet. You can go...
I mean, technically its corpse is still there, so if you guys wanted to use it for hop, skipping, jumping, but yeah.
We skipped me gently on the corpse.
Yeah.
I would love to use the corpse as a boat. Are you kidding me?
Technically can only go 10 more feet, which is a shame. So it wouldn't be able to go any farther. So...
That's a hell of a turn, though.
And then technically can only end its turn that far away, so he wouldn't even do that.
Could you
Oh,
bonus
that's
action?
right. He can end it within. He can end it 30 feet away from you, right? And I think he's exactly 30 feet.
Technically...
You also bonus action swap and then use your movement to jump to the other guy?
Yeah, you could technically get to the other guy, but then you'd be.
I would
over here.
And I could bonus action switch. That's true. But I would definitely fall into the blood.
I mean, you can swim, but yeah.
That's true.
Well, I mean, the rules of swimming. I think there's something you can't swim in heavy armor. I think that's a thing.
I couldn't find anything about that, but it might be somewhere on like a variant rule.
I probably-
But again, you're the DM, so.
I'm probably not
I
going to do
think that
that.
is a variant. Because my other campaign, I fell in the water and I have splint. I should have sunk.
Okay.
But what I can do is
Oh, right here. It lessens your swim speed if you have heavy armor. Okay.
But what I can do is I have 2 more attacks and I can throw hand axes. So fucking why not?
Oh shit, yeah.
So Harriman doesn't continue his movement. He can just come back.
You could definitely have Harwin throw the hand axe. No, you can't. You can't have Harwin throw the hand axe. Can you?
Yeah, he can.
Yeah.
So he is going to go here. And he's going to throw hand axes.
Those will not be crit, because they're not a game.
Yeah, I know. They won't. But
Still an advantage, though.
on this one, they will.
Oh,
And
so
you
wanna
were
aim
still
for the other
four?
one.
So, you know, whatever.
24 hits.
So 13 damage. And then I have another hand axe.
Don't forget the D4.
Oh, yes. Well, I will do d4s. So it's how many d4s
2d4 roughly.
per
It's
each?
24 each, but now 2d4.
Okay. There we go. So altogether,
Alright. So that moves on to their turn.
Actually, I was gonna ask if I could do my reaction.
What's your reaction?
My blood mandalex.
It can't reach them from where it is, and it can't move.
What do you mean?
So the Blood Maledict doesn't give them a movement, it just gives them an attack. And from where this first one died, it isn't within reach of an attack of one of its friends.
Well, if I do my amplifying, it could get half its movement speed.
Oh, yes, then 100%.
saying he's exactly 30 feet away from me, so he can stay right there.
As long as you roll your damage and take your damage for it, yeah.
But I am now without my hand axes until I retrieve them. So sorry, baby.
So yeah, then he will move and attack. You guys watch as this thing rises from the dead, and as Eris does some like dark blood magic, Eris cuts herself, and
There are technically no tenets of Elestrai that forbid that magic, so it's fine. It's fine.
But don't
It's fine.
forget, it'll because the monster it's attacking is paralyzed. If it hits, it auto crits.
yep,
Oh,
it will auto crit on its friend. So let's see, let's find out.
Hell yeah.
And it has
And it
advantage.
does have advantage, even though it's not alive. But yes, so there's the advantage. It
Oh, 'cause
only
it's
rolled
technically
once. I
flanking.
will roll that again. Alright, so that is a 17 to hit. That will hit, which means it crits. So that is gonna be 18 points of damage.
Yay. The crit.
very nice.
And then it again sinks a little bit into the water. Alright.
I get.
This one's just going to make it save at the end of its turn. It was wisdom? Or no, intelligence.
No, it was wisdom, I believe. I can double check. Yeah, wisdom 17.
It fails. So the
Ow.
second one is just going to move forward to do some shit. Let's see.
they can get to anyone to do shit.
Yeah, it can.
I don't like that.
It's going to, let me see here, 10, 20, 30, 40. Yes, it can get exactly over to Eris. Does it, I guess it would attack Haruman to get it out of here. Let's
Get
start.
out of here.
So it does try to attack Haruman. What's Haruman's AC?
18?
Okay, that'll miss.
Hell yeah.
Is it going to waste all of its turn on Haruman? Because that'll suck.
Oh yeah.
I don't know, sounds pretty good to me.
There we go.
Only
24
for it.
second attack, so Haruman will die.
Oh. Shame.
And it does have a third attack, so it will move the rest of its movement
Oh
and
no!
then attack Eris.
Oh no. Eris.
God, they have a full swim speed? Jesus.
Don't worry.
Remember, it was walking on the blood water.
Yeah. Eris. Oh, nat 1 on the attack.
Fuck you.
Hell yeah.
Thank you for coming closer, baby.
That's 10, 20, 30. Okay, yeah, it used its full speed, so it doesn't have any more, so it can't retreat. Oh, actually, Oh, okay. I missed something about it. 1 second.
I don't like that.
I missed something that it had, so I'm just gonna fix something.
Can
it
you?
actually only
Can
has
you
2.
retroactively fix something?
It's still the same turn. I let you guys do it all the time. And
Yeah,
so-
he does.
Hmm.
Even
so
sometimes
what's gonna
after
happen?
our turn.
Yeah, what's gonna happen is it gets to roll all its attack with advantage because it has an ability. So it's going to basically the first two things on. What am I saying here? I lost my
So
train of
the
thought.
first 2
The
rolls
first-
it made are the first single attack against
Yeah.
Saruman?
Yes, and then the next two would be against. Then the next two would be against. Then it would still have 2 attacks on Eris. Is what I'm saying.
I'm
Yeah.
glad that we got Eris that medium armor and shield.
So, let me make the attacks on Eris.
You already got the nat one, right? That was the first one of the 2.
So
Yeah,
it would
the
have
nat one
advantage
was
on
the
that
third
nat one.
one.
So it does get to roll the other half of that nat one first.
Yeah.
Another nat 1. Another
So
nat
that's
1.
a 19 on that one.
Yeah,
19
that hits.
will get Eris.
Yeah.
Boo.
So that is gonna be that. That's 10 damage to Eris as it chomps into you.
Amazing.
And then its last attack with advantage is a 19 to hit
Yeah.
for 12 damage.
Okay. For sure.
So there's all its attacks, but you would get the sense that I don't know. We'll see. I'll let you know if something happens.
God.
Wait, I remember this is like out of game. I remember Dalton got something. Do I get that or no? Was that something else?
What do you mean?
Like
She's
Dalton.
asking if she makes the wisdom saving throw.
Oh
Yeah.
no, the wisdom save only happens if you
Don't tell us what the condition is.
if something if something happens, and it hasn't happened to you.
Okay, for sure. Just making sure.
Okay.
Okay, so
The second one's still past. The second one's still paralyzed. That's that one's turn. Okay, who
I
cares?
have to roll to constitute.
Yes, please give me a concentration save. Thank you. Yes. So 2 of them. So first one it works. Second one works well. Very good.
Hell yeah.
Marcus.
Specifically, who
Is Marcus not here?
Oh, I'm sorry, I was muted.
Okay.
So Hookcake is. I'm gonna say Hookcake, go fly to where Azure is, and he's gonna go fly like who and fly like right around here.
Okay.
I
Maybe. Maybe sit on one of the clone Azra's heads just to be funny.
Mm-hmm.
I love these.
And then he is going to Dragon's Breath.
I
Oh.
believe if you do it from there, you would, I don't know, let me see.
Oh wait, it's a 15-foot cone. Ah, crap.
You
I
didn't
might
have
get
to do
Do it
arrows.
straight down. You can do it straight down.
Oh, if you're
and
doing
hit.
it this guy, you can do it straight down, and then you would just hit one of the two, yeah.
Okay, yeah, then I'll do it. I'll do it straight down. Dragon's Breath Acid.
Okay, is that a dex save?
That is a... Yes, that is a 14 dex save.
They have spells. Oh well. That's okay.
It failed?
It failed.
Alright, damage time.
Damage time.
The word I like to hear.
16 acid damage. It does take the full acid damage.
You know when I breathe acid, it's damage time.
Alright. So that's Who Cakes. Helen.
Dalton has disappeared because humans have arrived.
Yes, okay. We will hold Helen's turn. Azra.
Beautiful. I feel like it's better to take care of the danger here before we go on to fix these things. So, Azra is going to
Question.
all of these Azra.
Question.
Humans have been dealt with.
If it was just
That
Who
sounds-
Cake's turn,
Anything?
how is it just Who Cake's turn?
Kukik acts independently.
We had
from
to
his
take
own-
He went
Oh,
on.
yeah.
He went on
Who takes
6.
his own initiative and in his own turn.
Right on 6, right?
Because earlier we had him on 8, but then we switched him to 6, where he should be.
Okay, then how is it back up to Azra?
Because
It's
they
not-
delayed my turn because I was not here.
But I move myself back. Let's go ahead and do Helen's turn.
So Juniper, yeah, the lowest initiative is 6. So we rotate back up to the top.
So did we skip me or not?
You went. What do you mean? You're an 8.
Yeah,
You
you
killed
went.
one of
Remember
the
you
eight.
killed-
Okay, I was just really confused.
You did so many attacks.
I did 1 attack. What do you mean?
You did not. Well, you
You
tried
threw
three
two
attacks.
hand axes.
You
Oh,
did
yeah.
You did 3 attacks.
I'm so confused.
You did
Been a
3
while.
attacks. You used Harrowman to slash, and you killed. And I was like, "How do you do it?" And then you killed one of them, and then you threw 2 hand axes at the other one.
I know.
That happened like,
But
that happened like 5 minutes
Who
ago.
Cakes
Okay,
went
so
twice?
all right, so to make it even to make it simpler, Souffle went before you, but Who Cakes went after you.
Why it might seem like Marcus is up again, but you aren't.
Okay. Okay, that makes more sense. I was confused because the icon of Who Cakes, okay, you switched it because he was before me and after me. That's what happened.
Yes.
Okay.
We switched. Okay, so we were gonna skip Dalton back now. Helen's turn.
Question: Eris, there is like I can occupy the same space as Eris because it's 10 feet wide.
10 feet
correct?
wide. Yep. Yes.
Cool. I'm gonna do that.
Wait.
Okay, and I'm gonna punch this annoying thing. There's a 27 hit,
27 hits or 2 damage.
and I'm
Oh,
gonna
14. I mean 14 damage.
I'm gonna stun it, or at least try to.
Uh huh.
DC 17 con save.
Alrighty. It passes.
God, stop it.
Them beefy boys.
We are really good at certain.
That doesn't hit.
11 does not hit.
Flurry of blows. It's a 19 hit.
It does.
Cool. I'm gonna add a hand harm to that for an extra 13.
Okay.
And then
You're 40 damage so far.
14 hits.
wait. Have we seen a 16 hit yet?
Don't know if you have.
I think we've seen a 15 miss. We've seen a 17 hit. I don't know that we've seen a 16 against them.
Yeah, you guys have it. I'm not gonna bother.
Alright.
And then then I'm gonna move out of the way because I don't care about taking damage.
You will take the attack of opportunity.
22 to hit.
What?
22 to hit me.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying.
It was very confusing.
I thought you were rolling something. I'm like, is there a
I'm
secret
going
hit
to
or roll?
counter attack of
Yeah,
opportunity.
counter attack. That'll miss.
Cool. You guys can have fun now.
Ezra.
So I'm gonna have a lot of fun against this paralyzed creature.
Uh-huh.
Let's
Oh boy.
have some fun here.
And you're still levitating, correct?
I'm still levitating. That is correct.
Okay.
So that is a blood spear attack at advantage.
And auto crits if it hits. Paladins with auto crits, it's terrifying.
That is a. Am I rolling nat 20?
That sucks. That's a waste of a nat 20.
Now I get a nat 20.
Oh.
I
Aww.
Not by definition.
No, I know. Don't give me-
I will give you I will give you inspiration so you can use an advantage in the future.
get a double crit. I love you so much, Kyle. You're an
That's a
angel.
decent trade, my sir.
I'm gonna pop a second level smite on that. These are fiends, right?
Yes.
Perfect. This is one-handed, so that is a hot 1 on the crit, which is fun.
That is 12.
So 12 damage from the spear itself, and then I'm gonna add second level smite is 4d8 plus 4 more because it's a crit, so that's 8d8.
For
So that is
41?
12 plus 41 is 53 points of damage. How's it looking
yeah.
after that first hit?
Oh, it's dead? Azra.
Stupendous. So it is like paralyzed, floating on the water, and Azra levitates over, flips the blood spear in his hand, and just jams it into the ape's eye, and mutters, "May you find peace in the moonlight," as its body lights on sacred flame.
And it sinks a little bit into the flood.
You can dismiss the old monster now, Eris. They are gone. I also get 2d6 temporary HP because of the blood spear.
Oh, hey, that reminds me. I was also supposed to get no, wait. I got HP, but I didn't have any health depleted. Never mind.
Azra is going to look up at the, up at the wound. I've already used my action to attack, so while they have a second attack, I do not have the ability to heal on this turn.
Oh, you don't have bonus action heal? Gotcha.
No, a healing word's not a paladin spell.
Okay.
Cleric spell.
It is a cleric spell,
Yeah.
which is
Excellent.
rude.
Hold on. I'm gonna think of it.
So he's actually going to end his turn there, and next turn he'll move to heal the wound.
Okay. Eris.
Hello.
I'm here. Sorry.
Ooh, I could have moved and attacked the other one.
Would you like to?
If you don't mind, Eris, if I may do that really quickly.
I mind. I'm kidding. Yeah, go for it.
Advantage.
And, does Eris count as flanking?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Because actually you're levitating and she's flying, so yes, technically you are literally...
We're flanking. That is a 22 to hit.
Yep.
You know what? First level smite. Let's have some fun.
Yeah.
The up damage, because it's a thing.
That is 12 damage and 3d8 smite. Only 10, so 22 points of damage.
Azra, you kill another.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
So Azra kills that one. Azra runs up behind this one and says, "Hey, Eris, throw some sparks." What little cantrip does Eris do to give Azra advantage on this attack?
Fire bolts, but she meta magic it into lightning.
Nice. So like there's a bunch of like little thunder claps go off in this thing's face, and Azra's like reeling back. What Eris and the rest of you see is the tip of Azra's spear protrude out from its neck. Before Azra pulls his spear out and says, You miserable wastes of time caused me to waste a second level spell. And I'm gonna see if I get more than 6 hit points. Aha! I got 7!
I will still stay in initiative for the purposes of we want to see how fast we can heal this thing, because like Azra said he could, but I just want to see if everybody else has an idea first. But
Yeah, absolutely.
Are we
Azra
healing
has a way
it
to
or-
do it, but he can't do it right now.
yeah,
Are we healing it or are we cauterizing it with radiant
it's
damage?
up to the person whose turn it is, basically.
It's an easier expenditure of resources for Azra to heal it than to hurt it. My only ways of radiant damage are through spell slots, whereas I have a much more flexible pool of lay on hands that I could use to heal it.
I have Sacred Flame, that's a cantrip. So.
Yeah, you can
Hey,
try it
that's
on your
perfect.
Eris, do you want to try anything in the room, whether it's just looking around, whether it's trying to heal the wound with a spell of some sort? Is there anything Eris wants to do?
Eris is gonna start summoning a demon.
Okay.
Double,
How
sorry.
long? That takes 10 minutes, right?
Is it? I thought it was 1 minute.
It's 1 minute.
Or 1 minute? Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, that takes 1 minute. Okay. So yes, you start
Summon every demon.
now. Okay, Bakram.
Alright, let's see. How far can I get? That's 25 feet if I use him as a little bit of a footpath. Thank you, dead guy.
Yes, okay. So the second you walk in the room, Bakram, I am going to need a wisdom save.
You get a +5 for Azra's aura. Well, +3, because you're already getting a +2 for yours.
Yeah, I was gonna say, so let's see.
I hope a 19 saves.
19,
I fucking hope so.
A 19 does save.
I just rolled a 1 and a 2.
Yeah, you did.
Okay, Bakram, what are you doing now that you're in the room?
And I can see the wound from here, correct?
Yes.
Quick, look past the horde of shimmering Azras.
Bonus action! Wow, I just wasted that.
That was a
Healing word?
4th level healing word?
We're trying to seal this thing up, are we not?
I feel so bad for you. That was like minimum.
But,
I know.
but, you guys watch as Bakram releases magic, and it does go poof as he does it, because it was a little bit of like a magic fart, and it wasn't fully up to what he wanted.
Oh,
But,
I was too busy fending off the mental shit.
but,
Magic.
you watch it, that little tiny little magic that could just chugga choose its way over to that wound, and does seal it up.
Oh
Little
shit!
magic that could. I'm stealing that.
Oh.
The little bonus action spell that
Aww.
That's very good, Kyle.
This pool does not drain, but it is not growing.
Oh,
And at that, we will exit initiative.
Bakram, that degree of efficiency is impressive.
That was absolute bullshit spell. I could do so much better. Here, let's open it back up. I want to give it another try.
Nope, we're good. We're good, we're leaving.
Let's get here.
So party, are you going to investigate the demons and the hags in S3, or are we stealthing and skipping them?
I want to go stab a bitch.
Yeah, let's go get him.
We are already in full combat mode, we might as well.
Yeah.
That and we don't want them trying to reopen just in case they get cheap.
I presume we do want to wait for Eris to finish summoning her devil, though.
Oh yes, you would wait 10 minutes if you want.
It's
1.
1 minute.
You guys want to take a really quick...
1 minute. I don't know why I keep saying 10. Yes, 1 minute. Yes.
The quickest of short rests.
You guys want to take a really quick short rest?
You can't take a short rest in 1 minute.
Can we like, bank the first 60th of a short rest for later? So we need to do 59 60ths of a short rest later.
Exactly.
I am summoning a Nurglet.
So how
Yeah,
long does
and-
your mantle last?
Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Mantle's probably 1 minute if I had to guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. I'm getting rid of it already.
Sad.
Rip.
Don't. I got like 2 more spell slots for it, and I think I can get it.
Oh, how long does Dragon
not.
Breath last?
Yeah.
Dragon Breath lasts a minute, so now that we're out of the initiative, it's probably over.
Could you all imagine a 5th level Crusader's mantle? That'd be.
What does it do at that level?
What was I
Well,
doing?
if you could, I would imagine it add more D4. So that's like what, 3D4 extra?
Wait, okay,
That'd
let
be
me
two.
look up Crusader's Mantle, because some you
Oh,
can...
it doesn't. I'm saying if it did.
Oh, okay. 'Cause, yeah,
I
you
was
can
wondering
always-
if it did.
I don't know.
Guys, imagine a 10th level fireball. It doesn't go to 10th. Yeah, but imagine if it did. No, I'm just teasing.
Yeah. You can always cast it with a higher level, you just don't gain effects.
Woe to those who call clerics heal
Here's-
bots.
Here's
I
a quick
think
question: Is Bakram still? Bakram isn't casting light, I assume, because he had Crusader's Mantle active,
Mm-hmm.
and Azra can't create a light because he's levitating.
I can take care of it again.
Okay, cool. Helen
It's-
needs to see.
Think of that.
Oh, yeah, so the second you cast it, all of Helen's stuff should have been in the dark, blind, disadvantaged. That battle would have been a little different.
Yeah.
That different.
I could
Boop.
just have flame.
I mean, it's not concentration and it lasts an hour, so...
Oh, I
Oh.
thought light was
Yeah,
concentration.
light's not concentration.
I'm so sorry.
Oh.
Dancing light is
Dancing light is
concentration.
concentration.
My apologies. Never mind.
We're good, yeah.
Bakram
Light
had
is
light
good.
the whole time.
I'll do it again anyway, just to change the color. I like
Can I
changing
just,
the colors of
can I
light.
just have light on my person?
I mean, you
one
can cast it on
option,
Helen's
so-
shirt or something.
Yeah, on your
Yeah.
shirt or your hood or something, yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Problem solved.
I'm
I
gonna
am the
make
light.
her glow
I mean,
blue.
if you ever hope to, dodge, or not dodge, but, hide mid-combat, you can...
When do I ever hide?
No, you don't, yeah.
If you think
Okay.
Helen is a rogue.
So,
Got this one.
yeah, put your tokens where you want to be. Let's say, yeah, as far as Azra goes, is as far as you can get before they will surely notice
As far
you.
as Azra goes, immediately moves 10 feet forward.
You can be in the
Helen, you
same
cannot be
space as
inside the
Haruman
ground.
because he's.
I'm there
It's
because
more
there's
to
an
be able to
Echoman
see
in the
Helen's
way.
Yeah,
token, I
I'll
think.
put Echoman
So
somewhere.
Ecomon can go in the ground.
Yes.
Yeah, that's why I got there.
He's
'cause there's
popped
an
out of the
Echoman
ground
in the
like
way.
daisies.
Like daisies!
He can be above you or whatevs.
What is my demon or double with me too?
Yes, well, I have a token for him. 1 second.
Yay.
He can be a busty bitch if you want.
I need to find one of those. And then
Well, it specifically needs to be one of the baby face things.
No,
What?
not the
I-
baby
I-
face.
Oh, it's not a Maragon? I'm sorry.
No,
What are you doing?
a Nurglid.
What in the good goddamn fuck is it?
I don't know, but it sounds adorable.
Hmm.
It's probably not.
Nergalith? How do you spell that?
You sent me the stat block, Kyle.
Yeah, I don't remember now. Can you just spell it for me?
Oh my
If it's L-E-T-H, it's not
god.
adorable. If it's
I sent it to
L-E-T-T-E,
you.
it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nurglid.
Oh, Nurglid. I thought you said lid.
It's L-I-I-D.
That's
I'm
why.
sorry.
Oh yeah, that's definitely not cute.
I
Uh,
don't like
Oh god!
let me go to
Wow.
Google Images to see if there's any better pictures. I don't. Oh, there's a cool, fun one. I'm gonna give you a
That's
fun one.
horrendous.
That thing is butt ugly.
I want you
I
to
mean,
know.
just like... Go ahead, Bakram.
I want you to know if that thing acts up in the least, I'm smiting the shit out of it.
I cannot speak in its favor, Eris. That thing is monstrous.
Are you linking a picture somewhere?
See it.
I'm getting a picture. Oh no, they just Googled it. Nurgalid.
No, I don't want to do it myself. God, I'm
Oh,
lazy.
there it is.
I'm,
Oh,
I'm
no,
about to import a picture, so just give me a second and you'll see it.
It
here.
doesn't
So-
look that bad.
So we're all in agreement that if it acts up in any sort of way, we're all gonna jump it.
Yes.
Oh no, it won't last
Physically
long.
cannot
I'll
act
do that.
up.
Yeah, it can't.
It's
act
in the
up.
Stardust Crusaders chat, Jess.
Oh, is it?
It's also in D&D 20. Jeff.
Oh,
Nice.
yuck.
Like Jabba the Hutt. a little
Why
bit.
is it so big?
Is it medium? I
It's
closed
large.
it. Large.
It looks like a toad with titties.
Yeah, a little bit.
Hey yo, where's your neck?
I ate
So
it.
this is the picture I picked.
Oh.
Oh.
Still ain't got no neck.
I kind of like the turd, the turd, the toad with titties better.
I'm
It
okay
also
with the
has
one that
titties.
Kyle picked, personally.
This one
What?
also has titties. Like actually, I think this one has more titties.
It
I don't know.
looks-
I don't know. This one looks like he looks like he does like some sumo wrestling.
Uh-huh.
I actually like this one.
It looks at Eris and it does like a bow and it goes rah 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 rah, which only Eris understands as "I'm here to serve you, mistress."
Hi, it's nice to meet you. Everybody meet my Nurglid. Yes, he's gonna go through changes, but it's okay. He's chill. He's not gonna attack you guys, and yeah, he's a devil. Have fun.
What's his name?
Can I ask him? Can I speak in
Yeah, you should. You can ask his name.
What's your name?
Give Kyle a second.
Can we should.
Can I name you?
Am I the only one who remembers their Stevens right down the hall?
He says to you, he's like, and that means I have a name, but if you pick one that I like better, I might change it.
Okay, what's your name?
You tell me your idea first.
Look for suggestion.
The Eris is gonna secretly mind message somebody with telepathy, be like, I need a name.
He tells you what his name is. His name's like, and so you hear Alto Mitch. He's like, well, you can call me Mitch.
I think you should call him Fluffy.
Yeah. I think Fluffy is much more good.
Not going by Fluffy.
Aww.
Then I dismiss you.
I think his name is Toadstool.
That'd be so funny.
Toadstool.
Toad.
Toady.
Toady. I like Toady. Can I call you Toady?
I'm gonna need you to be more original. That is case. Like, I'm a toad. You call me. Come on.
How about Croakster?
What'd you say?
Croaky.
Croakster.
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 Croaky. Croaky's cute.
Croaky.
Croaky is really good. It's good branding. It rolls off the tongue really well.
I think we've named you Croaky.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna.
He says in his language, he's like, Croaky, and my language is.
You really have no choice in the matter. Your name is Croaky now. Sorry, no more talking, Croaky. Goodbye, Croaky. Croaky, do your job now.
Hear him. Only Eris can hear him.
Yeah.
Well,
You guys just
Juniper
hear
speaks
him
in front of
growling
us,
and
doesn't
yelling. You guys just hear growling and yelling.
Well, I think he likes it.
I'm just speaking it to him.
Oh, it's telepathically, not infernal. Okay, never mind.
So he says, he just said Croaky's fine because Croaky in his language is.
Okay. That's nice. Okay. Let's go. I don't know what I'm gonna say to that.
Alright, so, they're gonna see you coming down the hill, and,
Higher compensation.
so we're gonna roll initiative again.
Initiative. You all roll initiative.
Wait for it. Okay.
Eris, does Croaky get its own initiative?
Oh my god, I can't believe it, guys. Holy shit.
Juniper!
First time ever.
No!
Okay.
It's
Okay,
a Christmas mirror. Oh, you stole my lucky bitch.
Hell yeah.
Okay, that roll was not hoot cakes, that was souffles. I don't know why I keep showing up with hoot cakes.
You have to click your token when you roll initiative, otherwise it'll do something else, so.
Did you accidentally delete all your people?
No, the one I copied over already had minus health, and so instead of changing 5 tokens health, I just changed the 1 token's health and then copied it back.
Mm-hmm.
Which I don't know which one is better or worse, but that's what I did.
Can I have control over Toad?
Oh yes, of course.
Or Croaky? Sorry.
Croaky.
The Croakster.
And how long does he live?
Sir Croaks a
An
lot.
hour or until he dies.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Whichever comes first.
Sir Croaks a lot.
Oh, that's not a good name for something that's fighting with us.
Alright. There he is, all good. Okay. So I need to add souffle so that they can be switched around with food cakes. And I need to roll for the enemies.
Sounds tired.
A little bit.
It was me earlier. You can't steal anything.
You stole it first.
Fair.
Alright, so let's see. Souffle, was it? Oh, it does say. Okay, so Souffle got a 15.16. And then Hoot Cake got a 5.3, which is already in there good. Okay, everything appears to be right with the world. Search for any ties. Yes, Helen, you must have a higher dex than 14, I would think.
Have my max dex. Like, I can't get any higher without you giving me, like, a book.
9, 8, 5, or 4. Alrighty. Juniper.
Hell
You
yeah.
You see these aggravated Bulezau.
Oh wow, that's weird.
It's weird. And they've noticed you, and like they are aggravated and antsy. What does Juniper do?
You mean, what does Haruman do?
Yeah.
Hello. Pop.
Oh,
Just checking something out. What?
no, you're fine. Okay, cool. Never mind. Good.
I don't like the way you say that.
Well, I just realized that they wouldn't be on this side of the cave. They would be on this side of the cave. So, based
But-
on what the book says. So.
But that's not what you did.
I know. So that's why I went.
May I recommend a possible compromise?
What?
Spread them out across the lake.
Yeah.
Now no one's happy. Yay!
Wait, move the ones on the right, each one over, so there's just a gap in between all of them.
I thought about that, but I did want you guys to be able to, the melee fighters to be able to come down and fight, which you can still do because you can occupy the same space because they're 10 feet wide. Yes, okay.
Yeah. That just
I like
is
that
my
is
opinion.
very much more symmetrically appealing. I agree. Yes.
That feels good.
Ah, my OCD brain is happy.
And I thought the same thought, but I did want to allow melee fighters. I forgot about the 10 feet thing. Okay.
The little brain is pleased.
So yeah, Echo Men, make your attacks.
Bam. Okay. Hello. I am here to murder you. He's going to attack this one. All right. Does a 22 hit?
Yes.
It doesn't, we're in trouble.
Cool.
If it doesn't, I suggest we get the hell out.
10. That wasn't the best, but, you know. We're gonna do 28 to hit.
Yep.
Magic.
11 damage.
Got it.
And 23 to hit.
Yep.
14 damage.
Got it.
And for shits and giggles, let me do another thing of my tattoo for extra 13 damage.
Okay.
And that is necrotic damage.
Oh, let me actually check that. Yeah, that goes through.
Okay.
Okay.
And let me see if there's any bonus actions I can do. Actually, there is, which I probably should have done that first. Can I say that I did that first or no?
What you guys do?
I would have hexed.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. So if I hexed it first, I would have obviously hexed the guy that I was attacking, and that would have been an extra d6 of necrotic damage. So sorry.
On the first hit?
Well, technically, hex does...
Or is it every hit?
let me double check.
Yeah, it's every hit.
Actually, so...
Curse is fun. Sorry, Hex is fun. As long as you remember that it's actually like attack rolls and not spells. Because
Yeah.
that can be
So-
real sad real quick.
3, 4, 5. So it would have been
Got it.
Okay. Okay. Thank you.
That is concentration, so you do need to remember that.
Yes.
All right, Croaky. Can Croaky fit through this narrow entrance? The entrance is only 5 foot wide, actually.
He can lay down on his belly and do like a crawl.
No, yeah.
He just starts slipping, sliding.
Oh,
around
question.
the
Is
cave.
this also, like, blood?
Oh, yes. Oh, I'm sorry. Yes. That is also a pool of blood.
Okay. Good to know.
Blood lake does whatever a blood lake does.
What? Actually, it could be other fluids in this body. I'm glad it's just blood so far.
I'm glad Juniper didn't decide to jump down like she almost did. She will just watch from
There
above.
is, right where this first guy is, there is kind of a ledge you could stand. There's like 2 people could technically stand on this ledge.
Okay,
Kind of,
cool.
sort of, but
Is he standing on that ledge right now?
yeah, he's one. Well, when I say, I don't mean that literally. Like, you would be touching the blood,
Okay.
but I just mean in terms of you would not be swimming because you'd be okay on this spot. Is what I mean.
Uh-huh. So is he standing on that ledge?
Yes.
On one of those pushes, can I have pushed him 5 feet over? With my crusher feet?
So, what? Doesn't it have to be away from you?
Nope. 5 feet to an unoccupied space.
Okay, that's just really weird. Like, I'm gonna crush you this way. But yeah, yeah, sure.
It makes sense given that she uses a flail, which
Yeah.
She can swing
Oh
around
yeah,
behind
grapple
someone.
kind of a thing. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so it does get pushed there.
I've created a space for someone to stand on.
I mean, there was always half a space there.
Now there's 2 spaces.
There's 2 spaces. Yes.
We love 2 spaces.
Okay.
Juniper, do you move down into? No, I'm just kidding.
I do not.
To danger.
How
Would
do
you
you
like to?
move?
Would you like to potentially kill yourself?
You look like you're trying to kill someone.
I've created a space for someone else.
Eris, what is Croaky doing?
So I'm guessing Ernest would be like, we're gonna go kill them. And he's like, okay, whatever, I don't know. Or like, yeah, exactly.
Where's the dead body of that witch?
It's floating in the water, in the blood.
Could someone stand on her body?
No.
Oh.
You could do the thing where, like, what Dalton was doing if you have the monk feature of run on water, where you could run across the blood, stop on the body, make an attack, and then keep running.
Okay.
But you can't stand on the body permanently.
Okay. Just wondering if it was a nice body floating island so that you wouldn't have to touch the blood, you know.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with touching the blood.
You never know. Suspicious. That's all I'm saying.
I am now more convinced that there is something wrong with touching blood.
It's a good thing I'm out of character.
Only out of character. Azra does not know that, but still.
Eris, what are you doing with Croaky?
I want him to go into the battle. So he has a 30-foot long jump.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Get him down in front of Helen.
Okay, and then he has a 30-foot move speed.
The jump still counts as your move.
Oh, does
It
it?
just means you do it like across instead of just, yeah. But it doesn't give him an extra 30 feet.
Oh, I see. That's some bullshit. Okay. How far am I from the nearest enemy? Why am I over here? What's happening? Okay.
You are 20 feet.
From the nearest enemy?
Yeah. But, how far are you or Croaky? It's
Croaky.
Croaky's turn. Okay.
Alright.
Croaky is 20 feet, but Croaky can't really see the first one because of this hill that Juniper's standing on. But he can definitely see the one behind that.
Okay, so he can see this one, or
Yeah. He can see this one that's 25 feet away.
Oh, it's 25 feet away.
Yeah. The one that he can't see is 20 feet.
This fucking sucks because I have a 20-foot reach.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I guess Croaky can't do anything.
Croaky could dash.
And what is he gonna do? Get fucked up?
No, yeah, that's
He can sink into the blood and drown, is what he can do.
Okay, so that is Croaky. Souffle.
Alrighty. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take Hookcake into my arms, give him a hug, and pat him on the head, and bonus action cast Dragon's Breath again.
Okay.
and give them once again the ability to breathe acid on our enemies. After that, let me just check the spell slot. So I
Fortunately, you're
don't
going.
forget that I did that. And it's upcast to 4th level, by the way.
Okay. Do you want to?
We are burning through some resources with these fights, y'all.
Yeah. You guys realize how big the map is, right, y'all? Or at least in character, you realize it's a mountain.
Well, you know what? This blood looks nice and warm and comfy to sleep in, I think.
If you sleep in the blood, you can go ahead and sleep.
Alright, so I'm gonna move right here. And I'm going to cast Mind Sliver on this. Man, I'm still getting used to this. I'm gonna cast Mind Sliver on this one.
The closer one?
Yeah.
Okay.
And let's do it.
Intelligence save.
It is an intelligence save.
DC.
14.
It fails.
Boo. Okay.
8 psychic. Got it.
Alright.
No. It fails the save, not your spells fail. So yay.
Oh, okay. Oh, yay.
Okay, so that is Souffle. Sachi.
Let's see. Range. Oh, Psychic Blades have a really good range. I'm just gonna throw some Psychic Blades at them.
From where you are.
I can hit literally any of them.
No, the first one is inside the ground for you. You can't see it. But yes, the second one and onward.
I fly and do whatever the fuck I want.
Doesn't matter where you fly. From where you're positioned, you can't see the first guy. You'd have to
but
move
I
forward.
can just move.
Yes. Oh no, 100%. You could definitely move. Yes. Never say you couldn't move.
I can just move.
Yes.
Okay. Do I want a Psychic Blade or do I want an Eldritch?
Corporeal? Is Harmon corporeal?
As
Armor is
in,
not corporeal.
Okay.
you could walk through him if you wanted.
My measuring tool is gone.
That happens in dark mode for some reason. It's still there between the dice and the magnifying glass. It's just too tiny.
I'm going to Eldritch Blast the one that is totally text. Does the 20 hit the one that is text?
20 would hit, yes.
Okay, cool. How does I actually haven't cast Eldritch Blast using this yet. It just rolls the 1d10, right?
What level are we? We're level 12. It should be at least two.
It's 2 or 3. You'd have
Yeah.
to look at it.
Three.
But I think there's something about like directing the beams, whether you want to do a separate attack roll or all.
Each
of the
beam
same.
can have a separate target or the same target.
So
Yeah.
That's why it
You
doesn't
get 3
roll.
lasers.
Yeah.
Yeah, you still need to roll thrice.
That's just the damage. You'd have to do it from the sheet.
Oh. Wait. You have to do the attack roll 3 times?
Yes, the attack roll goes 3 times.
Oh, that's weird. There you
Okay, let's see.
go. Decidedly average.
They all would hit.
Yay.
So, you rolled damage a bunch of times, so it's...
I rolled damage 3 times. So.
Wait a minute.
No, but it auto-rolled 1 for you, so
Yeah.
the last 2 won't count, that's all. So, 6 on the first one, plus 3, plus 6.
Okay.
So 15 total.
Take that.
Okay, anything else?
Nope, that's all I can do.
Alright. Helen.
Okay. What do I want to do? I could jump.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a jump.
Okay.
Jump over.
Might as well jump!
Go here, and I'm gonna jump. Wee. Actually, how far is jump distance? How's that calculated again?
Let's pull out the D&D 5e jump calculator.
Yeah,
Your
exactly.
strength score is 19.
Correct.
Your height is?
5'6".
Your long jump is 19 feet horizontally.
Oh, that's sad. That's cool. That's close enough, right?
Yeah, I would let you do 20 feet.
Yeet.
And possibly kind of let you go further than that with an athletics check. That's like your standard.
I feel like you would make it take an opportunity attack from the first one. Because you're essentially, as you're jumping, you're going through Harriman Square. So, kind of, sort of. Yeah, from where, yeah, if you go like that, I think you would technically take an opportunity.
I don't care about damage.
Okay.
I just want to kill things.
Respectable.
Alright. Oh, hey! I messed some... wait, no, because the only one who's gone within... What's the range on that? Oh, okay. 1 second. Because this would happen the second... Well, people who already started their turns, let me see the range.
I can just move back first.
No, you're fine. Because you're going to get it no matter what. But... it does Azra and everybody closer.
Shit.
Oh.
What?
Well, yeah, wait. 10, 20... Yes, Azra and everybody closer.
We've dodged the
No,
bullet.
only when you start your turn. So if you haven't done... So if you've done a turn and you are Azra or closer, this will happen to you.
Oh dear.
So currently everyone but Azra, who has not taken a turn yet.
I need everybody but Azra to give me a Constitution saving throw.
If it would have happened when you started your turn,
I would be next to Azra, which means I
would
would
be
have
next to Azra.
And he has the better books.
Wait, started your turn? Technically. Oh dear.
Start or enter it
I
on
can't
your
say
turn.
the next one, friend.
Start or enter it on your turn. So yes.
Oh my god, I hate everything.
Oh my
dear.
god.
Oh dear.
Souffle stole my luck.
Do I need to make one? Yeah.
You do not, but Croaky does.
Oh, Croaky. Okay.
But Croaky would have been within Azra's aura when he entered the area.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess I count him as an ally, so he gets the aura.
How do I do saving throws on there?
You don't. You just do a... if they don't have anything under saving, then you would just click the regular thing.
Like the con thing?
Yeah.
I can't wait till I get 2 more levels and just end up proficient in all saving throws.
Okay, so...
With Luckstone, that would be a 3, but it's still bad.
I mean, yeah, if you have it attuned to you in your character sheet, it should be adding that to everything already.
Yeah, but I didn't roll Constitution save. I rolled regular Constitution.
Okay, so, let's see here. Helen fails, Sachi fails, Croaky passes, Souffle passes, Juniper?
I see BRB bio at the top.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's
Oh,
not
okay.
here right
When
now.
her guest comes back, she'll have to do it. So if you pass, do you take half or no? No, okay. So then for for Helen and Sachi, you both take 7 necrotic damage.
It's my
That's it?
damage type, you assholes.
That's it?
I mean, for now.
Okay. Okay. So now...
Now you go back to where you were before. Yep.
Yeah. Also, I was...
And then I haven't done the attack of opportunity yet, which is...
I haven't... Because of the rollback, I just realized, if I move there, I stuck there, and then I fall in the water.
Yes, you would
don't
immediately
actually
fall
have
in the
enough movement to get back.
Oh
You
no.
would immediately fall in the blood. Yes.
Yeah, I don't have enough movement to get back, so I'm not going to do that.
Okay. You just go down here?
Yeah, I'm gonna go into the... I'm gonna hop down here, run up, punch this guy a few times, and then run back.
Okay.
I can do that. Where'd my sheet go?
Oh no, Dalton.
It's fine, it was just transparent.
That's what you get for using the roll-20 sheet.
The Roll20 sheet is a million times better, you can't change my mind.
I've used both, and I be melee dexterity.
Yeah.
21 hit.
21 does hit.
Cool.
Why are we doing Constitution
Wait,
saves?
So if you start your turn or enter your turn within X amount of distance, which we figured out was Azra, but you don't know that in character, then you have to make a con save. So since you are within the distance, you need to make the con save.
Okay.
Which you fail, so you
That's
take
an 18
7.
with my aura.
Oh, with 18 with aura, then it would pass.
Okay.
Yeah, 26 hits.
26 would hit. Yep.
Flurry of blows, because why not? 23 plus my hit.
I will pause you before you do the flurry of blows. After your first 2 hits, it does die.
I would have just done it to the next one.
Yes. Well, that one
In the
there's
water?
Yeah,
just
because I
blood
could walk
there.
forward and attack, and then run away.
No, because you would. Oh, because you have your walk on water thing and there's a dead body there. Yes. No one else could do that, but yes, you can.
Exactly.
Fancy monk bullshit.
So yeah, I'm gonna punch it for 24 damage,
For 24 additional damage on the second one. Yep.
and
So it
then
doesn't resist necrotic.
yeah, assuming it doesn't resist.
Oh yeah, good question actually.
And then last strike, crit for.
Hey,
Nice.
I wish that one was the hand of harm.
Now you fucked up.
15 on that one. Got it.
Okay, I'm gonna run back. I don't care if it hits me.
Yep, that will take you down one penalty.
So just to calculate, 20, 30, 50. I can get back.
22 to hit. Your AC was 22, so that will hit.
Yeah, sadly.
That means you're going to take 8 piercing damage.
Okay.
Also, please give me a Constitution saving throw.
My aura can't help you here.
Fine. Ooh. 7. This is fine.
You're immune to poison, right?
Yep.
Cool. It does nothing to you.
Cool.
Wait, you aren't poisoned. Does any of the additional effects happen? Let's see. That sucks. It has a pretty cool flavor, but it doesn't happen to you. Okay.
I am now occupying spot.
Wait, are you immune to the poisoned condition or just immune to poison damage?
I'm immune to poison and disease. Just in general.
That means that she's immune to both,
Yes.
which is bonkers.
Okay.
I am the anti-poison build, because I can also heal you guys and get rid of all those effects.
I was
Also,
like,
is-
God
is-
damn
is the- Real quick, is the thing immune to poison?
You
Because
don't
the Hand of Harm would have poisoned it.
know. It is immune to poison.
Okay.
It's like someone finally stepped in the blood and they're fucking immune to poison.
Well, we actually stepped in the blood on the other side, so even if something happens, it could have already happened. So.
Oh my.
But I'm immune, so.
So, it's now the thing's turns.
So, do we only have to do a Constitution save when we start our turn in the thing, or?
Start your turn or enter it.
Okay. Cool.
So... They want to attack you. They don't have multi-attack. So, this first one's just going to attack Harman to get him out of there.
Mm-hmm.
I'll they keep rolling exactly 22.
Haruman will hit. Oh, sorry, no, it'll hit Haruman, so Haruman is now dead. That's that one's attack. What's that move doing? I would like you to come in the blood. Do they know that they want you to come in the blood?
I mean, I'm pretty sure everyone else in the party has ranged. Except maybe Azra. I don't think that Azra does.
Azra has Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
Also,
but
you
you
can
guys
take on
technically-
top of them.
It's actually technically me who doesn't have range. All my stuff is melee based. Even my magic is the spiritual weapon is melee based.
And Bokrum does not have levitate.
You are on the.
I'd have like 3 javelins.
Oh wait, shouldn't Bakram be like 5 feet lower then?
Yeah, Bakram, you can't fly, so you have to stand.
Oh, I know, but that was because we were all clustered up and I had to take my turn.
Gotcha. Okay.
like how the purely melee character is all the way in the back line.
Yeah.
Helen ran ahead, and I couldn't catch up.
Let's see here. 5, 10, 15, 20,
Helen has
25.
50 feet of movement compared to your guys' 30.
Well, Helen should... Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
Hi, Mr. Goatman.
This one's gonna go in the same space as Juniper. I'm just.
I'm already there.
Oh, you are? Oh, yes. Okay.
Come join us, baby.
I don't know if it could quite stand on this little edge. I guess I did rule that they could down here, so yeah, why not? Alright, so, which means 2 of them can go there. So we're gonna do that. Well, this one already attacked Carmen, so this is just move forward one.
I feel like there's nothing on with which it is standing. Like, that one at least has something in that square. There's, like, nothing in this square.
Well, no, but there's this below that square.
What?
So that's, I would think
No,
it's
this is much substantially bigger than this.
I feel like they're parallel. I think they're the same thing.
Mm.
I think they're the same slope and everything. I don't know.
Okay.
At the end,
I do think it's hard. It's hard to tell. So, you know what? They're gonna gather around down here, and you don't know what they're doing.
Okay.
I don't like that.
One of them ducks under the one of them ducks under the blood, and you don't know where it went.
Okay.
Weren't there 5? One.
One of them died.
killed one.
Yes. I forgot one was dead. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
I murdered it.
All right. So, and they're just gonna, you know, they're gonna go in each other's faces. So let's do that instead. Is it Paul?
I feel at least one of them should come up here.
You were just saying they can't.
Well, you were saying 2 of them. I feel like that one is at least smaller. They were.
No.
They're all the same size.
They're the same. They're all the same size. And you can fit 10 foot wide. That's why I was saying 2 of them, because everything is 10 foot wide. Right now, there's you and Helen are sharing the same spot.
I was saying because the land looks so much smaller on this piece.
But they decided not to even go up to you. So,
Whatever you decide, sir.
I'm gonna say also goes up to you guys don't know where 2 of them went.
Okay.
Well, that
Did they push the
changes my
corpse away?
plan.
I guess the corpse is still there. Sure.
Kind of important for me specifically, which is why I'm asking.
Let me see here. They can't reach Juniper or Helen, so that is what they're doing for now.
So I have a question: is there aura once, like, or is it stacking per each of those evil guys?
You don't know.
We're about. Well, actually, no, we're not, because he's not close enough.
Bucker.
Well, now that I don't know where 2 of them went, that scares me, and I don't think I'm gonna do what I was gonna do. Let's see here. Down to here, and
Bucker, give me the con save.
Add a +3 to it.
Oh, baby.
+4. That's not bad.
Okay, that will pass. So you don't feel any different.
Awesome. And remind me, did we say swapping weapons was a free action or an action?
I keep track of it. If you were like doing it all the time, like switching between a gun and a crossbow and a sword and a shield, and like then I keep track of it. But for the purposes of this, I'll just say that you switched it between combats, so it's fine. In general, it's a free. You get 1 free object interaction. So you would like drop one as that, and then take your action or bonus action, whatever. Just draw the other one because you can't do both a draw and a stow in the same time. But
Okay, that's what I was asking. That being said, I'm going to stick with what I had then. Oh, shit. Yeah, them disappearing actually really threw everything off, so I guess I'm just going to do a 2nd level plus. So let's see, that'd be you, and Helen too, since it's a second level. That's enough. Yes.
Left.
Blessings, my children.
Wait, which children?
You, Souffle, Juniper, and Helen.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh, you're upcasting at second level?
Yeah.
Nice.
We're taking a
Oh,
nap.
not at all. I still have so many blank slots. We're good.
All right, Juniper, Helen, Sachi, and Souffle. Which ones?
Juniper, Helen, Souffle, and Sachi. Yes.
Okay, anything else, Walker?
Negative.
Okay.
No.
1 second, because they did move, so I want to see if their aura reaches Eris now. No. Okay.
Is my turn?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I will do. I'm gonna cast haste.
On.
Croak.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's the only one in reach, really. And I don't want to get. I don't know if I should get
Who are you casting that on?
Croaky.
Rookie.
Ah. Okay.
Okay, Rookie's hasted. Anything else, Eris?
That's the end of my turn.
Okay.
JD's like, oh my god, so many things.
Blue cakes.
Okay, quick question.
Yeah.
In character, does Souffle know about this whole whatever thing? Like,
I don't think
this-
you passed, right?
Yeah.
So you don't know it exists. Unless somebody who failed, which I think was
Juniper and Bakram both passed. I
yeah.
think Helen failed.
Helen and Sachi.
So yeah, if Helen and Sachi told someone, then maybe, but they haven't in character.
I mean, would you know if something's trying to affect you? If it...
No, because this is like I should give you like a more visceral explanation. Basically, as you walk near them, it's nauseating. There are flies all over the room. They smell like rotting dead carcasses. So you basically just feel sick to your stomach. Like you feel like nauseous because of the dead bodies. So that's it. So like you don't know it's a spell. You don't know it's a magical effect. You just think it's the smell of like noxious fumes. So.
Okay.
Okay, so
The minute Sachi would get hit with it, she'd be like, bleh, bleh. She'd be very vocal about it.
Yeah, but you wouldn't be like, watch out for this magical effect. You would just be like, watch out for the bad smell. You know what I mean? Like, yeah.
Oh, that's rancid. Ugh.
alright, so
Hey, you know the room smells bad, and you experience the room smelling bad, but you've had no negative effects from the bad smell.
alright, so then other than that, then Who Cake would try to fly in.
Godspeed, Cake.
I guess somewhere right here.
Okay, the second Who Cakes flies by Azra, Who Cakes needs to give me the con save.
Alright, oh boy.
She does get a +5.
Okay, I hope that counteracts his -1.
Oh god.
Oh, dear.
Poor baby.
That is a... So Who Cakes also knows nothing is wrong, it's just Who Cake smells bad smell.
Oh god.
Unfortunately, owls are not known for their strong sense of smell.
Oh my god, that's such a relief, because if he failed, he would have instantly died.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
No, he didn't get the 10th HP, that's right.
yeah. So yeah, put Who Cakes where his final movement takes him.
I have to die. You'll be fine.
He can just resummon Who Cakes at will, so I will, but spell slots.
I mean,
That's right, owls don't provoke opportunity attacks when
Fly
they
by.
fly.
Yeah.
I was like,
That's
how-
why I kind of think they're the best familiar, because they're the only familiar
No,
that
they are objectively the best familiar.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, so you use Flame Breath, and that is 4 deck saves.
Yes, 4.
Yeah, because it's a 15-foot cone.
Question, but
I gotta think.
Oh,
Actually,
shit.
yeah, them being inside the blood, I think they have total cover. Kind
Yeah.
Of, 'cause I don't think the flame can go.
Well,
Did you pick fire?
I picked acid.
I would say they have total cover if they're under the blood. I'd hate to say it, but
Yeah, because the blood's organic matter. Acid would make that faster. Hold on.
Like the acid would definitely get into the blood, but I don't know like how much damage it would actually do to them.
A target with total cover can't be targeted directly by a spell, though some spells can reach such a target by including it in an area of effect.
Which this is an area of effect.
Now, they would get a bonus to their dexterity saving throws.
Okay.
Bonuses are fun.
Because I think total cover it doesn't account for the fact that like they're also encompassed in like a ball of jelly almost. But yeah.
yeah.
Okay, I like that. That's good logic. So I will make 2 regular, and 2 with a bonus.
I mean, clearly I don't want them to have any extra bonuses. I would want them to all die.
What's the DC on that?
Let me check again. 14.
1, 2 pass and 2 fail.
Oh, that's not bad. I'm gonna roll the damage now.
For 20 acid damage.
Some good ass rolls and then d6s.
Yeah.
That's a lot of damage.
So guys, if you hear really heavy breathing, it's me eating really hot salsa, and I apologize.
Oh no!
Food's here. I'll be right back.
Okay, that's Hoot Cakes. Alright, Azra.
It is time for Azra.
Please give me your con save.
I will. That is a 13.
Do you get any bonuses to that?
That's with all my bonuses.
Oh, okay.
I was not blessed by Barbara.
You just beat it.
Really? Oh, thanks. That smell is terrible. Azra is going to float to here. Try to catch as many people as possible on that good aura. Actually, let's go 1 square further down. I can't reach from this turn with a melee attack without dashing, so let's go for a trio of Eldritch Blasts. On this top one right here.
Okay.
That's Jeff. Uh, 28, 14, 18. Does a 14 hit?
Yes, all 3 hit.
No shit.
You met these same guys in Elturel. They are pretty weak demons.
Did we? I don't remember the... Oh, from
I
Elturel.
do.
I was thinking Baldur's Gate. Not Baldur's Gate.
Okay, so 20 points of damage.
20 total.
Okay.
How is that top one looking?
He's looking okay. He's not bloodied.
Oh, jeez. 30 points of damage and he's still not bloodied?
Mm-hmm.
After
Not
you
that
just said they
weak.
weren't that tough?
Oh, like they're not tough like physically. Like they don't
Sure,
have high
sure.
NC, they don't do high damage, like that's what I meant.
Gotcha. Azra will say where he is. They're bulky, apparently.
Yeah. Alright. Jennifer. Jennifer, please give me your con save. That's a pass,
Nice.
you're good.
Hello, Daddy.
Turned.
If Harriman appears here, can he see the ones under the blood?
He doesn't know to look.
What do
So,
you mean
like-
he doesn't know to look? If he's
No, I
right
mean-
by the blood, can he see
No,
anything
yeah,
under the water?
Give me a perception check, your perception check through Harmon's eyes.
Not 20.
Yes, 100% he sees 2 demons swimming underneath the blood.
What are they doing?
What?
What are they doing?
They're swimming under the blood. Oh, yes. The second Haruman gets there, one of them would trigger.
Oh. What are they doing? Readying an action.
Yeah, they were ready in action. Thank you, Jess.
I was expecting that.
19 to hit Haruman.
Mm-hmm.
Haruman dies.
Interesting. Okay. Well, interesting.
Rest in peace, Harmon, and you be well.
Okay, well,
So,
I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
am I on the edge
You'd have to go here, and so you'd have to stand.
here?
Well, you can't stand there. You'd fall. So yeah, here.
Okay. So how many feet of movement did I just use?
10.
Okay.
But I need you now to give me a Wisdom saving throw
Why?
because you touched the blood.
Did I?
Yeah, I established earlier that this spot is both half in and half out the blood, and so by going there, you would touch the blood. But you didn't know there was anything wrong with touching the blood. So, just give me a Wisdom saving.
And would I get the +5 from?
No, you are outside.
Not down
of my
there. You're
aura.
outside of the auras.
Okay.
Sorry.
So, I'm gonna send you a little secret food.
Okay.
Oh,
Just
God.
to you.
oh, that was from the blood? I thought that was from touching Mr.
You
Gorilla.
don't know that.
Out of character, we have established a pattern. But
Out of character,
no-
you have established a pattern, but in character, you have no idea.
Yup.
Hey, I didn't say what it was. I was just confused.
Yes, you've been very vague. I do have to find
Is
the
that
second.
including your D4 for the blessed, or?
Oh no!
Does
Bless-
Bless work on saving throws? I thought it was ability
Bless is
checks.
specifically on saving throws.
Oh, cool,
It's
yeah,
not
yeah.
ability checks.
Gotcha.
A lot
Saving
of
throws and attack rolls.
Hmm?
Okay, let me see what the DC is. You've now passed.
Sweet.
So, nothing bad happened when you stood in the blood. You have no reason to fear the blood now, Juniper.
He'll butt my ass.
Thank you.
Don't get that secret message I was going to send you. Your loss.
Guys, you should really touch the blood. It's really worth it.
Yeah, I think you want to fail, Juniper. You choose not to use your bless.
I feel the warmth glow of the gods upon me.
Alright,
Does she
Juniper, what do
sense
you-
like any presence attempting to invade her mind or anything?
Hmm?
on a failure? I don't think.
I don't know. I'm
doesn't-
pretty holy.
It doesn't say anything about it, so I don't.
That's totally fair. That would be up to solely your discretion.
Yeah.
My Chick-fil-A sauce is running out.
All right, Jennifer, what are you doing your turn?
Cool. Does anything trigger when I fall in this spot?
Yes, it does. Thank you. I am so bad at held actions.
We're also asking a lot of you in this combat, so you're good.
All right. Let's see here. Of their 3 attacks, that is an 18 to hit, a 23 to hit, and a 20 to hit.
Only the 23 hits.
Okay. So that is going to be 14 damage, piercing.
Okay.
And then please give me a Constitution save.
Am I still blessed?
Can you use Bless again?
I believe it's until the time runs out. It says 3 creatures of your choice. Here, I'll just play it. Here.
We lost your mic.
Okay. So that would be a 15.
Yeah, okay. So that makes it a 15, which means you pass.
You tried to say words, Joe, but we couldn't really hear.
Oh, okay, well, I was just being ignored or not. Kyle, I'm gonna be mean. Do they get full multi-attack on their held actions when we only get a single...
Oh, they didn't use multi-attack. They attacked once each.
Oh, there were 3 of them with held actions. Okay, never mind. I apologize. Oh, just the ones under the water who had their held actions.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, so only one hits. You take your damage. You don't do anything on the con save. So yeah, Juniper, it's your turn now.
Cool. So I know where the ones are that hit me. Yes?
Well, you saw the two under the water through Harrowman, so you know where all four are.
Cool. I would like to hit the one that hit me, motherfucker.
Okay.
Okay. I am going to try to hit the one that just hit me. Does a 19 hit?
19 hits.
Okay. 13 damage. 25 to hit.
Yep.
11 damage.
Mm-hmm.
That would be a nat 1.
Yep, that'll miss. Alright. Anything else?
No, but do you want to use the critical fail deck?
I don't have it on me. I guess I could get it.
You know, it's up to you.
We're also already at the time we should be at, so
Okay.
I don't think so. Because we're
Alright.
playing until 10:30 and it's 10:40, so
That's fine.
yes.
That makes me sad. But
If you want to draw it on yourself, since
it's fine. If I move, then I will get attacks of opportunity, but I also don't want to stay in the blood because I didn't want to be down here in the first place.
you don't know that the blood did anything negative to you.
I know, but I wouldn't want to stay in the blood anyways.
Yeah.
Because blood.
It's
is
not exactly a pleasant prospect.
exactly.
It's just red mud, you know. It's just
It's not.
It's not.
you gotta think. This is not dirt. This is flesh. So this is also disgusting. Everything is gross.
Everything is
Hi,
bad.
background. Can I
Lying down
can
on
I
the
stand
ground.
with you? Thanks. Okay, bye.
Wait, what?
I'm standing with background.
Okay, you will get.
I know. I said
Okay.
that.
Okay. 4 attacks of opportunity.
It's 4.
There's 4 of them.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So let's see here. So 2 of them are nat 20s,
Jesus.
and then a 23 and a 22.
Yeah, those all hit. I'm gonna die.
No, you're
It'll
not.
be fine.
So that is going to be 2 regulars and 2 crits. 1, 2, crit, and crit. Okay, so where's the 15, 22, 31, 36, 42. That's 42 damage.
Oh my god.
Ow.
Yeah, always for sure.
I am going to need 4 Constitution saving throws. Obviously, if you fail one of them, you don't need to make the others. But, so, yeah, con save.
I believe in you, Juniper. They
Okay.
all get a D4 from plus.
And technically I'm in your aura now too, aren't I?
You
You
weren't
wouldn't
when
have
you...
been when you were running. Because they attack you in
So-
the, yeah,
15.
15 passes.
Okay.
I'll tell you if the base one passes. The 14 passes, so
22.
Don't even need the bless for that one.
yeah.
Plus.
I'll just tell you 14 passes, so you don't need to roll.
Okay. Well,
That-
14 passes.
How many 14?
Right. Then yes, you do get away.
Considering that's a roll of a 6 on the die for her. Shit.
Jesus.
okay, is that all the ones I had to roll?
That is it, yep.
Okay. Well, ow, fucker.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Okay, is that your turn?
Yeah, I guess. Oh, wait, I have
Okay.
a. No, wait. Do I have a bonus action? Yeah, I think I'm good. Ow.
Okay, I think we'll start next week with Croaky. So that's where we'll call it for tonight.
That fucking hurt.
Fighting these demons. So, yeah.
Those fuckers.
I'm not gonna lie. Until you said they went under the blood, I was fully planning on using my charger to get down there and jump straight in like a scene from 300 or something.
Hey, now Juniper can tell you that they are all right here now, so the party does know that they're all clustered.
If anyone's got like a charge they can drop in the blood, that would be excellent.
I mean,
Shatter.
you all already know how I operate. You know I'm going in there next week anyway.
Oh
But
God, I know you
I'll
are,
have
buddy.
plus 9 to my wisdom save. I'll be fine.
All right, I'm ending the stream. Have a good night.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.